nobody can. I have a cookie I baked last night. Just get all the ingredients right. I have some fruits and sweetness as well. Make it right and you won't swell. La 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 la. Easy catch. La 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 la. Easy catch. Hey, it's me, it's Summerlet Man. He bakes cookies like nobody can. I have a cookie I baked last night. Just get all the ingredients right. I have some fruits and sweetness as well. Make it right and you won't swell. Blueberry, banana, white chocolate. Easy catch. Blueberry, banana, white chocolate. Easy catch.
あのね、惰性で飲んだクラックかなんか心を揺らしてる。争うことにも随分慣れたよ。理由がなくても戦える、それなりに絞り出した答えが40になら宇宙の果てだってこのポケットの中。君が落とした価値の行方を今も僕はこれからも僕は追いかけてくんだ。だって僕はずっと君に会いたくて線をなぞってここまで来たんだよ。この先ずっと見たことない未来でも寂しくないよ。泣いたりしないんだよ。世界知りたいもっと期待しないエンドを変わっても席は立たない。あのね、寂しさが僕をまたむちゃくちゃにすんだろう。何も知らないくせにスリーカーを掴む僕の反対の手に映るバイオリ立てるし、僕が心をなくす前からずっと君は一人で空をかけていたんだよ。世界をちょっと傾けた夜でも見上げればいつでも振り返ればいつでも。振り払った不幸が喉に刺さるたびほどける感情と後悔の矢先凍った恋の表と裏わかるまでどうか僕を騙していて。だって僕はずっと君に会いたくて今日も頑張ってここまで来たんだよ。やなることばかりでうまくいけない日々も忘れらんないくらいに幸せだったね。僕はずっと君に会
Oh, hey, I haven't been muted this whole time. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'll be right over there. Hi. Hold on a different song. There we go. Hi! Alright, hold on. Let me head over. I should be good to go now. Heyo. Give me 1 second. Turn that off for a minute. Ay. Good to see me. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. I need to go get my water and my gamer stuff. Be right back. Goodbye. Oh, you left already? What the heck? I was literally here. Sig Zion. Why would you do that? Ay. Ow. Ow. Why am I like off to the side? It's because this thing is... No, it's like that. Okay, hold on. Better. How's everybody doing? I don't know why I'm tired. Probably because I ate fast food, probably. Ay. Let me open a window. So, hi everybody. Welcome to Saturday. I know it says Gunpla builds, but we have to. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour for like a little bit, the first beginning or so, because we have some stuff to go over. So remember when we did this? If you weren't here on Thursday, I did Subnautica with my friend Ant, and I mentioned that Bandai. I have a request for you before you finish Gunpla builds. What is that specifically? Lame work on the PGU. I'm going to get... First of all, we have Gundam news first. Zaku, we actually have Gundam news first, because I didn't get to go over this on stream. Because this past Thursday, I talked about the Shizuoka Hobby Show, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's the Gunpla news we're going to get for a bit. And then literally, I'm not kidding you, literally, I ended that stream and checked Twitter, and Gundam was like, oh, by the way, we have a video conference coming up at, like, 5 in the morning, my time. It's like... God damn it. So, I wanted to just go through that, maybe watch the Gameaverse pilot, and then PG2. We're not gonna go through the whole thing, okay? We're not gonna go through the whole conference. There's a lot of talking in between, so we don't have to. And then, yeah. Unboxing DX Flying Falcon Progress Key and Super Best DX01. I don't have either of those. Nor do I think I have the ability to buy them. New Gundam Wing anime movie? Okay, yeah, we'll get to that in a second. So it should be this. Nope. This, but no. Hold on. I don't think these buttons work as I want them to. Am I on the right? Yeah. No, wait, no, hold on. That's why. I'm not on the right screen. There we go. These may look identical, but the difference is one can do this and that. The other one doesn't have that at the moment. That's expensive, harsh. Listen, as much as I would love to like have a Kamen Rider belt, you don't get the ability to buy them in the States, except for like cons, where they're at con price markup. So it's like, I would love to buy a Kamen Rider belt. Just the ability to find them and, you know, have and like pay for them. That's the problem. So, I would love to have a Kamen Rider belt. I love Kamen Rider. Either way, I'm gonna pause this Seed Destiny music actually, but so yeah, this was a conference Gundam came out with. You guys may have seen the music video. I'm pretty sure it plays in the beginning. So we're gonna watch that, and then maybe I'll just go back through it slightly and try not to commentate over it too much. But yeah. I forgot, where does it actually start? So it's like here, we'll watch. I love how they're giving us all these little shots of G-Quux, Wings 30th, Hathaway 2. Or that's just Hathaway, I don't remember. I don't know, I haven't seen Hathaway 2 yet. I'm probably gonna go see it tomorrow. Get someone to 3D print me one? I technically could, but that doesn't make it the same. I wouldn't have all the electrical engineering know-how to make it do the stuff, though. I feel like his name is familiar, like his voice is familiar, but I can't place it, you know? I looked up who she plays, I forget. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. Hold on, wait, can you guys even see this on YouTube? You guys can't even see this. Why didn't you? Guys, I need you to tell me when you can't see shit. I need you to tell me when you can't see shit. There we go.
And we hope you stay with us until the very end.
If there is one thing I'm always like, please tell me when you can't see anything. There's so many times I've been playing things on the regular stream and YouTube is just like, we can hear it, but we can't see shit. And then everybody leaves. It's like, tell me! Official merchandise is for collectors, nerds who think it is an investment. Normal people get the weeb shit whenever the price is right. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, stuff.
This stream is being broadcasted worldwide with English subtitles. In addition to the Japanese language presentation,
her accent's very good.
We'll be bringing you the latest Gundam news and updates for fans around the world.
That actually sounds really good. She actually sounds really good.
はい。さて、約1年半ぶりの開催となりますガンダムカンファレンススプリング2026ですが、吉田さんは前回の司会をされてたんですよね。
そうなんですよ。2024年の12月だったんですけども、これね、機動戦士ガンダム G-Quux こちらの発表があって、あの時はファンの一人として本当に震えたなって思いますが、で大阪・関西万博のガンダムネクストフューチャーパビリオンの話題もありまして、こちらが中心のねカンファレンスだったんですが、いやもうガンダムパビリオンも本当に素晴らしかったですね。1も2もなく大阪まで行ってまいりました。はい。でもあの時の話がですね、これだったかとワクワクしながらテレビシリーズも万博も楽しませていただいたんですが、あれからもう1年以上が経ってるわけですよね。その間にですね、待ち続けていた先行のハサウェイの第2章キル系の魔女行きましたね。これも
そうなんですね。
かっこいいですよ。このコンジュアナルが大盛り上がりしていたりと、
本当にとても盛りだくさんでガンダムに満たされていたなって思いますね。By the way, here's a thing that came out recently. I think literally because it was the end of March and they finally got the numbers tallied up. Gundam is now, for this year, for fiscal year 2026, was Bandai's #1 earning IP. It out-earned pretty much both Dragon Ball and One Piece combined. Let that sink in. Dragon Ball and One Piece, two of the biggest anime franchises there are. And you know, it's like still in, like, One Piece is like hitting its super high heyday right at the moment. Gundam out-earned both. Like, I think if I looked at the thing right, like, One Piece and Dragon Ball each respectively earned about 130-something billion yen. Gundam earned about 250 billion yen. About, I believe, calculated $1.7 billion. Yeah. Go Gundam? Yeah.
素敵です。
はい。
It's like learning that information was like,
司会させていただ
It's like
くのが初
it's like that. It's like yeah, it has been selling. And to all the people who was like, G-Quux is really not gonna help Gundam. It's like bullshit. It really did.
めてなんですけど、
はい
なんか今日意識して
ガンダムのファンの意見はい。リダスの
それ株式会社ご挨拶。
ガンダム
We're gonna go until
お
we
話
have
しさせてい
something.
ただきます。
Okay, so basically this whole thing is about projects they're doing leading up to Gundam's 50th, which is in we're at 47. 3 years. Just under 3 years now. Because by the way, they announced it in this thing. There's now an official Gundam Day.
ガンダムシリーズは1979年に機動戦士ガンダムがアニメ放送を開始してから計90以上の作品を公開してまいりました。
titles.
これらの映
I'm
像
guessing
作
that's
品
over
を中
multiple
心
things
に
like movies,
ガンプラ、
series,
ゲーム、
manga.
アミューズメント、音楽などさまざまな商品、サービスを展開させていただ
Games.
き、世界中のファンの皆様に支えられて成長することができました。
You're welcome.
長年
I'm
応
not
援
saying
して
that
く
to be
ださる方
disingenuous.
も
I mean it actually.
新たにガンダムを知っていただいた方もとても楽しんでいただいていると感じています。熱い声援ありがとうございます。この後
はい
発表しますガンダム50周年プロジェクトはアニメ放送50周年という節目を全世界のガンダムファンの皆様とお祝いし、共にガンダムをその先の未来へと
I
つ
just
な
want
げ
to
て
get
いく
through
企
this
画で
because it's
す。
a nice speech.
ぜひご期待ください。
榊原さんありがとうございました。榊原さんにはこの後もご参加いただきますので引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。
さあ今 CGO のご挨拶の最後にもありましたが、今回のガンダムカンファレンススプリング2026ではガンダム50周年に向けての新たなる発表があるそうですので、とても楽しみです。それではまずはこちらをご覧ください。
Sorry, my bad. Oh yeah, this is the music. Shush, everybody. Just watch this. You didn't pre-order Super Best DX01 driver in June? No! How would I have known to have done that if this is the first time you're mentioning it? Let's watch this for a bit, guys. This is gonna be good. You know how it's like Pokemon and I forget what other franchise like came out with like a video thing? It's like, damn. Yeah, if I saw a giant robot move, I'd make the same face. Just, that's how it is. I'm gonna turn on. I don't know if those are the actual subtitles. I think they're like auto-translated, so I don't think they translate well. Dude, this video actually made me sleep. Yeah, no shit. I'm not gonna lie. I had a little bit. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna pause it. I don't mean to. I will zoom back a couple seconds. I literally watched this I woke up at like 6:40 in the morning, looked at this shit, and like watched this, and I was like, damn, that's a way to start my fucking day. Remember when TVs looked like that? Look how good this looks. I am convinced this is a mix of 2D and 3D animation with the mechs. It's a little bit of both. got a date. And on that date, they went to see Char's counterattack. And he had a kid with that girl. And that little SD. Wayne double X. Turn A, and what is... Okay, I'll talk about that later. I don't know why they're this late into the video. I don't know. C, double O. Unicorn. Age. G-Self! Reconquista. IBO. Hathaway. Which... All the side things. And X versus. Never watched Gundam, I only like Kamen Rider? Aw. That's not just a different try. There's a lot of similar things. Now where's the kid's mom? So glad I'm not the only one who was a weeb like that as a kid. Yeah. Honestly, I was more of a weeb towards my early teenage years, and then I just kind of dialed it back. Like I was starting to go way too far. I wanted a ninja headband at one point from Naruto. Never got one. Damn, that's so... I'm not gonna lie. I tear up a little bit thinking about it. Oh, it's so good. It's like, that's so good. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time going over, but like... Okay, hold on. Can I get back to... It should be... I think it's like right past double X. By the... I'll say it after we do the thing. Hold on. I think this is the best looking part of the goddamn video, where Turn X just show it. Hold on, with Turn X popping out of the water like that and going into the Moonlit Butterfly, It's like, oh my god, that looks so good. I got this, and I say it and same. I got the way, yeah. It's like I love. Hold on, where there's like him as a kid. Yeah, and then what's it called? You know, the girl, and then him being like, wait, Gundam's still a thing when G Gundam's coming out when he has a kid and he's an adult. It's like that's like, damn man, you know. Growing up, coming back as a kid and watching, I don't know what they would have been watching here. Maybe Wing or Double X, I'm assuming. Got way into being a weeb and some points readjusted my and at some point readjusted my Proteus. Yeah, like at some I discover. Okay, so here's the thing. I've said this before. I hate that entering my keyboard sent the message so easily to actually. Yeah, it's true. I've talked about this. Like when Pokemon and stuff was like first coming out in the U.S., like Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and a bunch of One Piece was originally starting in the U.S. Like I don't know if I had heard the term anime before until some point, But it's like at some point, it's like for a decent chunk of like up until I was just about like, 12, 13, I still like said, I was still using the words Japanese cartoons. Yeah, I noticed that his kid grew up on Wing and G, so he's like our dad's age or something. Yeah. No. His dad grew up watching the original. Remember that. His dad grew up watching the original, so his dad is at least 15, well, no, 1979, little bit more than 15 years my age, so. Actually, no, he may be more like 20, because he would have had to grow up to be a kid to watch Gundam, not born when Gundam was coming out. Jump to the sky turns to a rider kick, yeah. But, yeah, it's like for a decent chunk of time, up until I was about 12, 13, it was all still Japanese cartoons, and that was how I explained it. It wasn't until, like, I had a literal, like, awakening moment watching the second episode of Fooly Cooly on Adult Swim. Like, I literally had a thing, and that's when, like, anime was officially part of, like, my lexicon. Of my dictionary of words. And so that's how I began to explain it. And that's when I developed more of a love for it and stuff. And it wasn't until like 2 years later, I want to say. Yeah, about 2 years. When I was about 13, 14, going to school and because of one of my friends who read manga, discovering what manga was. And also finding a random Shonen Jump in my grocery store and deciding to read it. Naruto was my gateway. Naruto and Love Hina were my gateways to, manga. But yeah, and then it's like I don't think it became as expanded to me in high school just because I didn't know too many people that were into like anime and stuff like that, but I kept track of stuff. I read more mangas, I tried to watch more anime, what was ever given to us in the States. I didn't watch Seed at the time. I kind of got back into Gundam, like I said, way back when Build Fighters came out. And that was like the start of what eventually would progress to right here, right now. It's like that whole thing. It's like these things look so good. Look at my boy G-Self. He looks so good. All these animations are fantastic. And it's like, yeah, watching all this stuff. Hold on, let's go back. Wing and G got me into Gundam and anime. Like, I knew about Gundam because of Wing. Like, I remember seeing commercials and stuff on TV about Wing. I didn't have Cartoon Network at the time. I wouldn't have Cartoon Network until, G Gundam was airing. Like, a few years later. To, like, 2000, 2001. War in the Pocket. I'm pretty sure this is, actually, I think that's Stardust Memory, I want to say. Is that 8th MS Team? Yeah, that's 8th MS Team. Endless Waltz, we just watched that. I want to say that's Igloo? Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Igloo, right? Kai Small, hi. Because of the 3D animation. I forget what the full title is, but it's Gundam-san. Something Gundam-san. I think this was like the predecessor to HD. It was like after, not HD, SD. And then after that, like this came SD. Yeah, that's the Hildor from Igloo. I figured, it's like, I have not watched Igloo. Yeah, and then you have the Versus series here. Assuming, yeah, I think that's a PS2. I want to say that's a PS2. Actually, I think they have more games than... Yeah, because that's a PS2 box. Right here at the bottom, if you can see it. That's a PS2 box. Origin. And you can see that... You could... Wait, hold on. Let's see. What was the age gap there? Okay, look at them here. Look at the height difference. Bam! Origin. Yeah, the couple of years jump to Origin. Thunderbolt. And I'm oh, that's narrative. Oh, that's Yona. That's narrative, actually. All the different statues, but yeah. But yeah, this thing is a holy heck, just kind of it, dude. You can okay. The song is called the song I actually have it on Spotify. We listened to it literally like a few seconds ago. It's by People One. If you type in I believe the song in like English translates to masterpiece. So if you look up like People One, like all one word, People the number one. A one of one Zaku. Actually, no, yeah, I wouldn't mind that, but yeah. You'll find it. And I would like to say, like, if I could get lyrics for that written out, specifically how it's pronounced, so I could do it, and just an instrumental track of that, I'll fucking do it. I kind of want to as well.
にブラウン管で初代ガンダム見てて、で、16やっぱりすごくエモーショナルなもので、まあいよいよ50
Hold
周
on,
年が
they came up with the logo. Okay. So they're talking. Oh, hold on. I should put this back up here. 50th anniversary. Yeah. I love. Hi, Hayes. How's it going? Hi, Kite. They came up with Gundam 50th anniversary. Your first starts here, and they basically go on to say this in this whole thing. You can. Their take on this is that you can start Gundam from anywhere you want. As long as you start somewhere. Wherever you start is your first. And that's fucking beautiful. You'll do what? Oh, I'll fucking make a cover of that song from that music video if I can get the lyrics and like an instrument and just like the instrumental version without the vocals. Like, I'll figure it the fuck out. Let's hope they tell the real story and Charles wins. Yeah.
皆さんと共にやっぱり50周年祝っていきたいっていうことと、これまでガンダムに関わっていただいたスタッフだったりとかやっぱりファンの皆様と一緒に
Are you streaming on Twitch also right now, or are there? No, I'm also streaming on Twitch. I dual stream.
あれ1秒ごとに止めて40分ぐらい喋ってから次の1秒行きたい。
ですよね。
Honestly, it's like I have a lot of people that say they view the YouTube stream, but they lurk, and I don't mind lurkers.
ね今回この映像を作っていただいたクリエイターの方なんですけど、これね我々世代かなと思うんですが、監督は今回早川つくろうさんという方で、
記念日登録証名称ガンダムの日、日付4月7日上記の記念日を正式登録する2026年5月15日。
So as of
日本記念日協会
yesterday.
おめでとうございます。
4月7日がガンダム
As of yesterday, April 7th of every year is now Gundam Day. I need to use Twitch more, just keep forgetting to use this. That's fair.
の日。
すごいオフィシャルの日が作られるってすごい
So now we have mark your calendars, guys. April 7th. Next year it's a hold on.
友達とかにいろいろと
Let's look up April 2027.
4月7日ガンダムの日なんで
April.
じゃあ
It's a Wednesday.
シード見よっかみたいなとか言いやすくなるなって気がしますね。はい。ということでぜひ皆様も
Okay. Oh, here we go.
フリーダムゼロの方映像を用意してますんで。
So, do you guys remember how there was supposed to be like a prequel that goes before Gundam Seed Freedom? We knew it was like we knew there was a thing, but it's like this comes after Destiny, but before Freedom. Basically, they're saying it's gonna get a theatrical release. And I'm pretty sure that's the regular Freedom. I don't think that... Yeah, that's regular Freedom. I don't think that's Strike Freedom. I don't know. I don't remember seeing gold on that, do you? There's Agnes again. She's blonde in the prequel, though. It's like, what made the hair change there, Agnes? Seed, I sleep? No. Look, Seed, look. We recognize all Gundam series in here. Don't like it if you like, but don't sleep on it.
制作は発表してたんですが、この度このフリーダムゼロ
they haven't said when, but it's being worked on.
公開することが ガンダムの実写映画の方が、ネットフリックス
Yeah, so they're talking about the legendary slash Netflix live action Gundam. So they are acknowledging this.
バンダイナムコフィルムワークス共同で
More Seed, we have several other series that could adapt sequel of Gundam Wing.
こちら、
Give it a minute.
キャストと監督
Give
な
it a
ど
minute,
がもう
Zitz.
公開になってますよね。
そうです。監督の方が
Jim Mickle, yeah, is the director of the Gundam thing. It was Jordan Vogt Roberts like years ago. He was also supposed to do Metal Gear. I don't know what happened to it. He just kind of fell off the map.
監督された方で、主演のキャストの方は
Yeah, Noah Centineo's in it, Sydney Sweeney's in it. The guy, I forget the actor's name and I feel bad about him. He was the guy that played Voss in Far Cry 3, you know the definition of insanity guy?
私タイム
That
ライン
guy.
に流れてきたんですけど
Don't give me hope, you shut up.
情報解禁が嘘だと思いました明かされる方なの個人
ありました。
で
So,
は
yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. I and a bunch of other Gundam people found this funny. They're shooting the movie in Australia. They're shooting the movie in Australia. Ha. I was like, I read that and I went, huh? You're doing what now? Why? What does that mean? For those of you who don't know, in the in the prologue to Gundam, literally before like the actual story starts, they talk about how Zeon dropped a colony. It dropped on Australia. Better hope there is no Operation British. Yeah. Originally, I think they were supposed to they tried to drop the colony on Jaburo, but they like there was a mistake in the math, and it basically hits Australia. I'm pretty sure right on top of Sydney, Australia, actually. But yeah, yeah. So filming in Australia is funny. Yeah, it was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident. It was not an accident. It was just a math mistake.
オーストラリアね、まあ映画産業に対してとても手厚い。
そうですね。
Yeah. But yeah, so.
I am Jim Mickle, the director of the live-action Gundam movie, and it means a lot.
I like how
right
he's wearing an
behind these
8th
doors,
MS
we've
team shirt, by the
officially
way.
started
You
production of
can
something
sort of
truly
make it
epic.
out.
We're here on the Gold Coast of Australia, where we've been designing and building amazing sets featuring some of the most iconic ships and mobile suits from the series.
Ships, they
along
say.
with some new additions that we're very excited to introduce to you. Our Gundam is a big story. It's about conflict and war. But in the end, it's a very
Some dude
human
missed a
story.
decimal point.
So we're deep in it right now, and we can't wait for you to see what we've been working.
してもらって、我々
They're supporting it.
やっぱり
Okay.
ガンダム50周年こちらの方をしていってまあお色
Here's the next thing. Leading up to what they're starting work on now, and leading up to the 50th anniversary when it will release, they are remastering the original Mobile Suit Gundam. Not they say refreshed. We don't know what that means. They don't say it's a remake.
直しっていう形
They say
にはなるとは思うんですけど
refreshed. I have no idea what that
50周年
means.
お披露目できるように今制作を進めてい
No
く
idea.
ということになりました。
まあテレビシリーズの第1作目のリマスターということで、
はい、
いやもう本
No
当
clue
に
what that
小
means.
学生だったね、まあ自分
Okay, hold on. Let's go back to this.
ということで、はい、いやもう本当に
I want you to look at this man. I did not think he was that old. I did not realize he was that old. This guy's literally has to be about 15 years older than I am. Maybe. Well, no, hold on. 1979, it's like 11. That's 11 years from when I was born. If he wanted to be born to see it. So, yeah, he was in elementary school. Yeah, this guy's maybe about 50. Does he look 50? He looks good for 50 if he is 50. The Earth's surface is 70% ocean image. Being that guy screwed up just wrong and hit the Australia where the odds are messed up more than likely hit the ocean somewhere. Yeah. I mean, that's with today's, like, stuff.
その時小学生だった
Like he was in elementary school when he was watching the first Gundam. Jesus.
10年を迎えさせていただきまして、
Okay,
アメリカのサンディエゴコミコン
You said about Wing, we're getting to this now,
させていただいて非常に現地も盛り上がったりだったりとか、あと国内でもなんとディナーショーを、行い、非常にいいイベントだったんですけど、まあそういったやっぱり世界中多くの方々からやっぱりガンダムウィングもっと見たいという、いろんなメッセージいただきましたんで、ここで、ガンダムウィングですね、こちら50周年に向けて新規映像の方のプロジェクトをスタートさせると。
Okay, they say they're launching a new visual project for Gundam Wing ahead of the 50th anniversary. Gundam Wing, Red Eye Glare, I wake. Yeah. We have no clue what this means. They're not sure. They're not sure. He is Japanese, they don't age until one fateful day. Yeah, okay. A new visual project could range from a 10-second clip to a 2-hour film. So we're getting something in between those two very large dichotomies. I don't know what that means. I don't think it'll be a 10-second. They have over 2 years to do this. I don't think it'll be as simple as that. I do not think it will be as simple as 10 seconds.
2時間の映画でも、50話のテレビシリーズ
Or even a 50. Do not give me that goddamn hope. do not put that black magic on me, Ricky Bobby.
ではあるんですけど、
そうですね。これまだ媒体とかは言えないんですけど、ちゃんと長いです。ちゃんと長いんで、皆さん楽しみにしていただけ。
It's long. Okay, it's long. Okay, hold on.
テレビシリーズでも
Hold on, I didn't read.
全部新規映像ではあるんですけど、
そうですね。
I can't say what the format is yet, but it's definitely something long. So, Kite, temper expectations, but remain a little hopeful and whimsical, I guess.
これまだ媒体とかは言えないんですけど、ちゃんと長いです。ちゃんと長いんで、皆さん
They say it's long.
していただけるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
いやもう楽しみですね。
I didn't mean that.
でしかもこうガンダムウィングに関して言うと、本当海外のガンダ
They
ムファン
fear
の方
success.
にもものすごく
Listen, every creative thing is a gamble.
北米の方にとっての
Like they could announce something, and then the next day there could be a fire. Or something happened. It's like, or something happens. Like every creative thing they do is a business gamble. You gotta remember that. So it's like I feel like they would take a. Gundam has had a decent track record of, you know, keeping up with some things of what fans want. Not all things. We don't have a Tequila Gundam model yet, so. I mean, they made freaking Spiegel.
ガンダムがやっぱりガンダムウィングっていうのが非常に多くのファンがいらっしゃいますんで、やっぱり、特別なものがあると思いますので、北米の皆さんも、楽しんでいただけるような、内容にしていきたいと思っております。
はい、ありがとうございます。楽しみですね。で、そして今のこの感じだと今日言えたことは、一部なのかなっていう気が。
鋭いですね。ちょっとね、時期的なことだったりとか、その作品ごとのことがあって、今日全部は発表できないんですけど、もちろん50周年まで29年ですから、あと3年ありますんで、いろんなこれ以外も新しいものが今準備されてますんで、皆さんそれも含めてお楽しみにしていただければと思ってます。
ぜひ毎日のようにね、情報チェックしていただきたいですね。はい、新しい情報を受け取った時のワクワクを毎日のように味わっていただければというふうに思います。さあ、それでは続いて50周年に関連したイベント情報です。
ガンダムといえば各周年ごとにさまざまなイベントも展開されてきましたが、50周年という節目の年に向けてイベント展開も予定されているということで、吉田さん詳細お願いします。
はい、ちょっと発表させていただける
Long like my Discord friends list, that's what he's gonna say, I guess.
セレブレーションイベントガンダムコンの実施
Tell
が
that
決
to
定
Seed
い
every
たし
time
ま
they
した。
sneeze, they come up with a new idea for
これ
Seed.
今初めて
Dude, you do realize how much money Seed saved the franchise?
記念すべき第1回目は
You realize how big Seed was? Seed was a revitalization for the franchise.
実施いたします。で、このガンダムコンはですね、
Okay. They're announcing a convention.
日本にとどまらず全世界に向けたイベントとして
I think the inaugural one they're planning for Japan, but then they say like they're gonna move it. So
順次世界各地での実施を予定していると
I don't know what this means. I don't know if this means I have to plan immediately for a Japan trip in early January of next year. I don't know.
これまで支えてくださった多くのガンダムファンがイベントにしたいと思う。
Basically, they say this is where they're gonna hold like the World Championships for Gunpla building and for like the card game.
と共に作るをコンセプトにガンダムシリーズを手掛けるさまざまなクリエイターも参加して作品をより深く
Like
楽
there's
し
so
め
many
る
things. I'm like,
体験コーナーをはじめ
I wanna go.
大会なども
これまでプラモデル、カード、
A manly,
ゲーム
totally
な
not
ど
crazy
各
protagonist
分
that
野
likes to
で
blow
個別
its.
で実施していた世界大会を今回やさま
Hey,
ざまなイベント
to be fair, Kira never blows himself up. He just gets blown up twice.
でしています。ガンダム
ね方もいらっしゃる。ね、その人たち全員が楽しめるように
Okay,
していただけてると本当に盛りだくさん。
That's just a lot. Ah, okay, yep, here we go. Okay, so remember they announced the, I think it was at HoloFest. They announced the HoloLive collab.
本日は続報がご
We're
ざい
gonna
ます。
get into this in a
まずは
minute.
こちらをご確認ください。
We're gonna have to talk about this.
続報ガンダム×ホロライブプロダクションスペシャルコ
They
ラボレー
announced
ション
like the first 6, which were
情報解禁第1弾の
yeah, Marine Fubuki, Suisei, Miko, Koyori, and Chihaya, I believe it is.
パイロットスーツとミニキャラのデザインが明らかにさらにそれぞれの
I love how Miko's emblem is literally just the new emblem just changed. I actually think wait, no, Fubuki's that's not the celestial being one. That's different, but
エンブレムを
so
初
she
公
has
開
the Exia.
エンブレムをつけたモビルスーツは真の姿にそしてさらに
And one more thing.
第2弾コラ
The
ボ
second
イベン
wave.
ト発表
We'll talk about this in a second.
新たなコラボメンバーそして新たなるオリジナルカラーのモビルスーツの公開
Echo.
徐々に明かされていく新情報果たして次なる展開は
That pose. I'll go back to it in a second. I want to get to the end of
星の
this.
涙を見るってどうなっちゃうのこのコラボさらなる続報はこの夏に
More updates coming this summer. Woo! Okay. So, yeah, Ozora Subaru is being the Wing Gundam, because her, you know, her mascot is a duck, which I'm like, okay. I mean, they could have picked something else, but, you know. Iris being Destiny, because I believe she was technically, like, Project Fate, so it's like, it just kind of goes. Also, I love the coloring of actually it. Pecora being Unicorn. I can get behind that, yeah, it works. Mori Calliope as Epion. This one struck a chord with a lot of people. Because she has a literal scythe. Like, you could see it in the artwork here. She has a literal scythe, so people are like, huh? We'll get back to the second. Tsunomaki Watame as Providence, which is like, okay, I get behind that. Don't choose 01 driver, limited clear edition, or the original super best 01 driver is the best. Okay, Unicorn wins. It doesn't matter who wins. And then we have Todoroki Hajime as the Amatsumina Gold Frame. Now, I have to point this out. Here is what some people... Here's okay, besides Mori not being Death Scythe, you know? Because it would just work that way. They picked Epion. Here's what somebody pointed out, and this even works for the first 6 people. Oh, dude, Amatsumina is cool. It's weird. It's like, but there's no gold on it. It's like, I'm like looking for the gold. Like a sliver of gold. It's like, no, I guess not. Here's the thing that people point out, even with the first wave. All of these, except for this one, except for Watame's, are all the real grades. They're all the real grades. Probably because they're yes, no. I was going to get to that. They're all real grades except Providence. Providence doesn't have a real grade. I think Providence only has like a high grade and a master grade. So it is the one standout. Like, why? You know what I mean? It is the one thing where you go, huh? So, yeah, like, just watching that, it's like, I don't get it. Evidence for RG Providence +1. That's what a lot of people are saying. That's what I may be thinking. But it's weird. Here's Zaku, I can agree with your assessment. Here's the only issue. There was the hobby show literally like 2-3 days before this announcement. Why wouldn't they have announced it then? It's like this, by the way, look in the Gunpla channel in the Discord. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, nice. Destrea Type F. Nice. Now not building it now, but yeah. So, it's like, as much as I want to say that it gives a little bit of credence to a real grade Providence, my only issue is that it's like, why would they not have, like, give any, like, announcement to it at the hobby show that was 3 days before this video? You know what I mean? It's like, it is the only issue. The only one. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, so... okay, I think this is one of the last, like, big things they announced in this. The Automata is sensible today. Oh, hold on. I'll allow it. We don't know what's happening with the models. If they're going to be P Bandai or what's happening. There has been no word as of yet. No absolute word as of yet. So this is another thing. The unicorn statue in Odaiba is being decommissioned at the end of August. So shit, I'm not gonna be able to go see that one either.
Unicorn Gundam 立像は2000フィナーレに
そうなんです。
フィナーレを
さて
確認するんですけど、これって
Oh yeah, this was like a commercial they made about how Gunpla impacts like the creative people and the engineering people of the future.
出来上がった瞬間よりも組み立ててる時が
The root of passion.
自分で考えながらここ
You know there are going to be P Bandai in your soul. Like listen, I'm more than likely to agree with you, but it's like
自分がやりたい
Honestly, with how things have been with the world recently, it's like, I don't like going to conjecture. I want my cold hard facts. No offense to anybody. I'm just like, like, so far that's a theory.
木とかポーズになるのかみたいなのを考えながらその機構でものづくりのプロセスを自分で考えれるようになる。
映像でエコプラなどさまざまなリサイクルにチャレンジし。
Oh yeah, the Gunpla recycling project apparently got like an award for being like, you know, net positive. They've collected, these are their words, they have collected and recycled 174 tons of Gunpla, of like runners and shit, of plastic. 174 tons. That's what, times 2,000, like, I need a calculator just to make sure I'm getting my decimal places right. Or my comma places right. 348,000 pounds! I thought it was more. Not gonna lie. I thought it was more. My bad.
エコプラなどさまざまなリサイクルに SGS グリーンマークとは製品の環境配慮や
Certifies a product's environmental consideration and safety.
となります。
こうやってさまざまな
Yep, G-Eternal, the card game, first anniversary. Really? Has it really been that long? And that's everything. That's everything we have for them from now. We've been going for like an hour already. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on like a fan. I'm making sure my lamp doesn't fall over, guys. Mom? Yeah, I got a dipsy, man. It was fun hanging out. Thank you. Feel free to come again. Feel free to subscribe to the Twitch, to YouTube, whatever you want. I guess turn on this now, so. I don't know what we can watch. Because, like, hold on. Let me try something.
Gundam Conferenceで
Oh wait, hold on, what am I doing? I should just go to the channel. What do they have? Did they put anything new up? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if what I want to watch, because we have like the option of. I don't want to watch Char's counterattack because I want to save that for like the final stream. And there's only like Witch from Mercury. I don't know. I wish there was something else we could. I don't really want to watch Witch from Mercury, so I guess we won't be watching any Gunpla today. So let me start moving some shit out of the way. So today, hold on, I gotta get him. Hey, come here, buddy. Your leg. I don't like it when your legs do that. Like I feel like there's something wrong. I'm pretty sure it's with this leg here. This is like way too loose. Oh yeah. Either way. Last week we finished the entire internal skeleton and his backpack. If you want to know where I am on the funnels, I did like an hour of recording last night, like late last night, because that's when I started. This is as far as I got on the funnels, like literally this bit. I actually had to take this bit, the part that's underneath these, apart, because this piece right here. Oh, let me turn on some music. Hold on, sorry. Pop. Doing like 7 things. This bit right here, this bit, I had this, you see this piece with this little fin right here? I had it upside down. So the thing would not fold properly. So yeah. Wait, is Gundam shows not being shown watched during this? You know what? I'll change my mind. I'll put on Witch from Mercury. Do we want dub or sub? I'm not giving you a choice. We're going sub. Hold on, I gotta move some shit around. Hold on, give me a minute. I kind of wanted to do like a little bit of a live reaction to the Gameaverse pilot, but I feel like it would take too long, and then I just wouldn't want to do anything on stream. So, wait, what? Why ask if you aren't going to even? Because I am a very weird individual. Because I say things and then go back on them, and then I say things and I do things, and then you know. I saw it said 01 redesign / what? On Google's? What? Check what out? I don't want to build Gunpla. You don't have to build Gunpla. You should. It's fun, though. Do you know there are Kamen Rider models you can build? It's like, ugh, I don't like how... I gotta check that out at some point. That is, like, way too loose. And I don't know why. So, yeah. So, last week, we finished building the entire internal skeleton. This week, I have to take him apart a little bit because we have to put armor on now. I saw a few habitat. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to get the instructions up on my screen. Give me a minute. Okay, here's a quick question. If we're watching Witch from Mercury, do we want to watch the prologue or skip the sadness? I guess that's like the big question. You know what I mean? Do we want to watch the sadness? Get up, come on, get down with the sadness. I did, if only because I thought it was part of it is part of the series. Just depends if you want the sadness. Get up, come on, get down with the sadness. You mother, get up, get down with the sadness. Madness is duck. I don't know why I'm doing that. I like drop down just a little bit. Okay, hold on. I watched it on Crunchyroll and they have it as the first part. Okay, fine. Sadness for you guys. Why is that there? That's not what that should be. Oh, hold on. Vertical, Okay, hold on. That means I gotta do the thing with the volume. I'm gonna skip this so you guys can actually hear extra music, so. There we go. Okay. Let me go back to the sources. Where's the Gundam one? Blap. Okay. That should be. Okay. There it is. Fine. We'll watch it. I'll give you something to watch while I build this. Say thank you. Okay, hold on. I have to get down to the party instructions where the armor is. And I gotta go up. God damn it, it's gotta load! Okay, but either way, one thing I have to start doing now is I have to take you apart, unfortunately. Come on. That'll work. I should go back in. Nobody saw that. There we go. Okay, that's out. No, but it's fine, it's fine. Don't be stupid. We have testing rules for a reason. Okay, hold on. Leg. Yeah, this one, it's getting, oh, wait, hold on. Is that, that can't be right. I think I see it. I think I see why. Something may have come loose? Yeah, oh yeah, that piece doesn't look all the way in! Space baby! Space Oomphy, I hope nothing ever bad happens to that child. No. Okay, So, hold on, I just gotta get... So we have to take this all apart because we're gonna have to be putting... Yeah, so maybe that was the reason why his hip was so loose. Like, I looked, and there, like, there's this part in here, there's like a fucking gap, like, huge. Oh, maybe that's why it like came apart, because it wasn't sitting in its thing properly. Man, remember when they released this and we were like, oh man, this is gonna be great. How naive! Fucking. Oh, shit, it's broken. Oh, fuck a duck. When did that happen? That's not good. Okay, hold on. Sorry, we have to do some repair. I didn't even see when the fuck did that happen. Maybe I was fucking messing with everything, but... Those of you who just didn't see, I just woke up. Maybe it's because it got twisted somewhere. But that fucking just whole ass broke. Oh, where's my... They're not forcibly linking it. That's hysteria. That's mech propaganda. Poverty reduction, 95%. Of course, you know. I should turn this up because so you guys can actually hear it. So we're gonna sit here for a minute while I hold this together. Earthy. I fucking hate the old white people. I hate the old white business people in this. They all suck.
My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia.
Here we go. That was a nice stream earlier today. This was a surprise, I remember, but it's like I forgot to change my batteries. It's how it is for me. Okay, so arms, waist, leg, elbows. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take this off so I don't have to listen. I still find this, like, this episode to be traumatizing. Did I hear Zio's song? Possibly. I know I have a lot of Kamen Rider music in the thing. What game was that, by the way, Rico? Okay, first, before we do anything, I need to find... Where the hell are we? I wish all the instruction pages were loaded, but they're... Okay, leg armor, here we are. I need I, R1, S3, and U4. Yeah, I. Oh, I guess I did open this at some point. Leg armor. I like how this is literally just two, like, literally this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 runners, because it's just too late. Did it say S? Did say S, okay.
ウェンディ、搬入手伝って。
最近関税率上がりすぎ、すっごい借金。
輸送はタダじゃないの。
スペーシア独占しすぎなんだよ。
後でご褒美あげるから。
That light gray? Oh, it just said off-white. Kid's gotta have her fork. Kids, stop arguing with the machine. Is that you? No, it said R. Oh no, wait, it did say you. Never mind. Use, I'm looking for another one of these. Give me 1 second, gotta find it.
人類の可能性を切り開く新たな扉。よくわかんない。ならこいつと話してみるかい。おいでエリ。ここに手を当ててみた。
Found it. Hey, can you change the song name Realize? It's in there somewhere. This is on shuffle. So pretty much I just leave it going. I don't know where it is in the shuffle. Hold on, I'll be right back.
どうした？評議会が会見を行うと。聞いてないぞ。ボックスアースは外されています。わかった、すぐ行く。エリー一人で戻れるか？ママに心配かけるなよ。ケーキはね、イチゴが乗ってるの。ママがね。
It was echoes of Mistralia. Okay.
ユリシーズンの配備完了しました。いつでも行けます。本社ともども予定通り仕掛けろ。評議会の承認は責任なら私が取る。
我々モビルスーツ開発評議会は先ほどガンダムタイプのモビルスーツ開発を全て凍結することに決定しました。これに伴い評議会は同機を開発したボックスアース社に対し
Okay, there. Now it's back on. It looks like it's sealed properly.
うちを切り捨てるつもりか。
入港予定の船は
輸送船が一隻。
止めろ。入港させるな。
There's one transport ship. It's not a transport ship. Don't open the door!
そしてモビルスーツ開発の秩序と倫理を守るため我々は監査組織カテドラルの設立も決定しました。
Yeah, you can't see the Gundam episode going on in the background. I'm not even putting my headphones on because listen, I like the prologue, but at the same time, like watching the whole series, I'm like, oh boy, this is literally just a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay. So now, are doing all these like just 2x2s? I'm guessing they're doing. I'm guessing these are supposed to be. Okay, so hold on. How do I gotta remember how to get this piece up. Hold on.
ナイラ？上で逃げて。早く！
Why is there something shaking me?
評議会が一線を越えてきた。
エリーがいないの。
エリーが。
I can hear something moving, but I don't know what it is.
敵が来てからじゃ遅すぎる。
There's something in the head, so there's like a space thing. I don't know. I'm not taking it apart. It's gonna have to live with it. I'll buy it.
ウェンディと連絡が取れない。僕が足止めしている間に退路を確保してくれ。本社の救援はどうなんです？期待はできないな。
Okay, hold on 1 second.
LF01 射出。
It's gonna get out there and probably get blown the fuck up immediately. No? Okay, I couldn't remember.
ガンドフォーマットパーメットスコア2。識別照合目標モビルスーツと一致。了解。行動を開始する。
I love how they're like, stop what you're doing, this is illegal, literally after shooting first. They're like, the f are you? Like, there's a lot of things about Witch Mercury that just spoil my blood.
パーメットスコア3。避けた。バカ。久しぶりだな。この感じ。奴らは妙なスウォーム兵器を使う。1対1で行くな。
Without, you know, using a tool, but either way.
ウェンディ、キーか。
ナイラの敵を取ってやるんだ。
そうだな。敵を引きつける。
So let me. I'm just gonna move some stuff like out of camera view, so I have some space. What am I looking for? R. These things are stuck. They're actually stuck together. Oh wait, is it just here at the... Yeah, weapons should only exist to kill... A mobile suit isn't automatically a weapon though. Oh, I swear to God. And what sin do you bear? They're basically saying it's like a Gundam shouldn't also kill its operator. Australian Gundam. I get that right. Minimum. You're a Catholic. You don't. Fuck. I do not like nearing death at any point. This is like you complain about a lot of things, but it's all your own fault. Like, you have no moral high ground when you chose to just literally kill a bunch of people off. Like you say, you know, business and all this, but it's like, it's not business. This is. That's how it has to be as we kill other Hold on, fixing my mistake.
私たちはガンドをまとうことで初めて宇宙に出ていける。
And then I thought Australian, well no, oh no, Australian was deadly to everybody but Australians, right? Wasn't that the bit?
ガンドが救うだろう。未来だぞ。
First freaking piece. I'm already having an issue. Okay, I don't know.
大丈夫だから どうして先生
Did I? I didn't. Fuck. Hold up. I just realized there's. I forgot to cut off pieces from this.
レイヤー33からのコールバッ
Come
ク
on.
一体誰の認証バイタルでママこの子起きたの
登録番組内に強力な電磁波未登録のパーメット識別コードです。もう一気いただと。
That's not I remember when we were watching this, and I had like watching this like gave me some I thought what would be clues to like what was about to happen, and also Space Infinity 1, 2, 3. Space Infinity has 3 kills. Man, they talk about Uso, you know, it's like Uso's not even the youngest person to have a kill at this point. Actually, I think it might have been that one kid from Age before this. The one that becomes like the fucking nemesis of the like the first protagonist. And here's the thing, that guy who was talking, that's all the Gundam can do. I find it hysterical what happens to him.
バカ言わないで私も
逃げるのは君だけじゃない。生きてくれ。君とエリクサとみんなのために。
Uh-oh, here's the trauma. Here's the trauma. What's a birth? Oh.
そうだな。
No, don't sing this song.
この回線を切れ。できません。発信源はガンダムと推測。どういうことだ。
Literally, if you think about it more than one, it's technically like it's technically 2 birthdays. Same person, 2 birthdays. I hate that. I hate that with a passion.
否定します。
And to think, all because this guy did one thing and just decided, nah, it's better to just literally make it disappear. Sets off a chain reaction, and he has no idea it's coming years later. Well. All because he was a careless, capitalistic asshole. And if that isn't some kind of message in this whole damn thing, I don't know what is. Okay, I can skip this bit, right?
Kick off your summer.
No, Home Depot, I don't give a fuck. You think we go outside here?
Gundam info.
There's bears out there. What do I need? I5? Okay. Well, the good news is a lot of these are undergated. The bad news is a lot of these are undergated.
大丈夫。エアリアルの申請もしてあるよ。
フロント73区アスティカシア高等専門学園到着5分前です。本線はこれより入港軌道体制に移行します。
I feel like Kamen Rider was live action cartoon. I mean, it's tokusatsu, so it is fictional, and they do some things that are definitely cartoonish. But again, at the same time, why not? There's no reason not to. Just because you have something, you ground something in real life, doesn't mean it has to be as is. I got him. It's fine.
外に出る気か？ああ、もうモビルスーツのパイロット、今から船外のハッチを開ける。おとなしく待ってろ。ごめんなさい。要救助者を見つけたら連絡してくれ。こちらですぐに対応する。はい。
And you know it's weird going forward that the first thing we see Ariel do is actually rescuing somebody? It's like, juxtaposing this with later. Huh? I bought DX Drago Knight Hunter Z Gashat. What do you think of that Gashat? Gashat is dub. Was that from were Gashats from W? Which one was Gashat? No, or was that from? Which one were they from? Was that from Ghost or W? Can't remember. Slutta is such a neurotic mess. I love. Yeah. X-Aid? Oh right. I have to remember which one that is. I think I remember which one. It's not bad. It's some, what is this, some kind of Gundam school?
実習見学なんだよね。メカニック科2年のニカ七浦です。
Man, she looks like she'll be totally trustworthy. I never really talked to people my age. I've been kind of on a planet where there's not a lot of kids.
ねえ、水星から来たって本当？人住んでたんだ。戦果は？パイロット科。エリートじゃん。なんで編入してきたの？
The elite. Ugh, every time I hear that, I'm just.
行きなさいって言うから。お母さん？じゃあその古そうなヘアバンドもお母さんが言うからつけてるの？やめなよ。もちろんです。
I don't think she understands, what I forget, what's the one show where it's like the character just doesn't, like, put up with bullying, he just goes, yeah, huh? Fuck off. I'm just here with it. I'm rich, I can do what I want. Okay, S3, 7, 10, 4. I'm cutting close because these are like regular black, so I'm afraid if I cut too close, it's gonna start giving it sting. Oh, he looks fine. He looks totally fine. Although that still does look kind of. One thing I've always found great about this school is like they say that it's like Earth is basically like this all the space, all the corporations basically like took all the good stuff from Earth and but still somehow control it. And at the same time it's like but at the same time it's like it's like fucking makes no sense. Like how did they still have like control everything? But also, you can tell that they're the root cause of so many problems. It's like, don't me. Oh yeah. Hey guys, look, it's I forget what was the name they called him when he was like nobody, like in the second season when he was like having his like midlife crisis. Bob. Hey guys, look, it's Bob. Is honestly very into the bit/funnel designs and usage. I find it as it's a bit of a juxtaposition. It's supposed to, well, because remember the last one before this was IBO, and then it's like, well, we had Hathaway a little bit, which is going back to the UC, which is a whole different thing. But then we hit like the last alternate timeline was like IBO. So actually, hold on, I just realized my camera's like down a bit too much. Okay, better. But it's like IBO was very low tech, which forced a lot of different things onto like which forced a lot of different themings. Like this one is meant to be high technology because it's meant to deal with like a lot of like corporatism and feudal corporatism too. So it's like corporatisms aren't going to be low tech. Like high corporate stuff isn't going to be low tech. It's always going to be, you know, cutting edge stuff like that. Even if it does sort of come into a corporations are hiding all the good shit from themselves while not giving, you know, the rest of people that, you know, don't have the access to resources that they do, kind of stuff.
以上が
So
我がベネリットグループの今期成績優秀者だ。しかしパルネオ社は3期連続で損失を計上した。赤字を垂れ流す無能は我がグループに必要ない。
honestly, this is very Dune in a way, because they, you know, talk. It's a lot about like economic politics, not just politics. Like less Game of Thrones, more Dune in a way. Well, at least part of Dune.
機会は与えた。結果以外の言葉を私は必要としない。ミオリネお嬢様に2名の見張りをつけました。お会いになりますか？会ってどうする？私につまらん時間を使わせるな。
入らないで。ごめんなさい。さっきから何なのよ。
I'm looking at this going, okay, what's
何ですか？
tomato?
トマトに決まってるでしょ。それがトマト。水星人って普段何食べてるわけ？
Where are you from? Mercury. It's like, they don't have tomatoes on Mercury? No. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like double checking a bunch of things right now. Because now that we're going into the armor, I'm going to try and be just a little bit more meticulous on my cuts. Because now everything is starting to layer up.
トマトならどれでも美味しいわけじゃないわ。そのトマトは特別。お母さんが作ったの。トマト？品種に決まってるでしょ。お母さんが。私も同じです。お母さんが彗星を豊かな星にするため勉強してきなさいって。だから。
By the way, if you're wondering, I'm not wearing my headphones all the it's like a lot of early G, which kind of makes me cringe a little bit. This thing, it's like I've always talked about this. Like when it comes to like characters and stuff, I can be like very highly empathetic to what's happening on the screen to people. So it's like at times where it's like something cringy happens. And no offense, Soletta talking and doing a lot of things is very. But oh shit, I didn't mean to turn that off. My bad.
いいアイディアを考えた。
おいおいおい。
お前はこれから俺たちのジェターク寮で暮らすんだ。脱出騒ぎはもうごめんだからな。
私は認めてないから。
お前の父親が決めたルールだぞ。
親が決めた。
I still have the song from the freaking conference thing about that music video.
何するのよ。やめろ。
Yeah, I remember this first episode. Like, what the fuck? Why are you being such a dickbag? I'm like, there's no because I fucking girl slighted you. Like, you cannot go around being an abuser just because you have a fancy fucking tuck. Fucking do it. Everybody's like, ah. Also, like contrasting the brother's attitude from now until like the second half of the series. No. A pushy suitor. Damn.
ベネリットグループ御三家の御曹司で決闘委員会の筆頭で現在のホルダーだ。
ホルダー。
決闘で選ばれた学園ナンバー1のパイロットだ。
それでも悪いことは悪いんです。ミオリネさんに謝ってください。
So let's see how these all go.
何が善か悪かは決闘で決めるんだよ。それとも俺と決闘するか。
やります。あなたと決闘します。やめて。あんたに関係ない。
面白い。お前が負けたら退学してもらうぞ。
ほい、このバカ。やります。
キャリアを2番ゲートに回せ。予備のパックも乗せとけよ。
キャリア2番ゲートへ移動。予備パッケージ搭載完了。
決闘だ。
ノエル様。
あいた。
編入生だって。戦術試験区域までの経路オブジェクトなし。圧巻を許可します。
本当によろしいのですか？
レディングが死ねば息子のグエルが婚約者として確定する。決闘ごっこが白紙になる前にやらねば。
起爆は出港から10分後にお願いします。
Okay, we're starting. We're getting there. It's gonna take a little bit because I have to do all this twice for all the damn pieces. But yeah, it's like using all the bits and funnels and all the other like tech they have in there is for G, which is it's like it was like after coming off IBO, it was nice to see, you know, like going from like the low technology but high impact stuff to high technology yet still like lower impact but progressively getting bigger. With like a whole lot about tech in general, and honestly, somewhat tech bros too, and just tech corporations.
エラーは見ないのか？興味ない。あんな田舎者の決闘を受けるなんて。
瞬殺してやるぞ。俺はドミニコスのエースになる男なんだからな。来たか、水星女。
こっちも派手っすね。
ロゴも見当たらない。ハンドメイドかな。これより双方の合意のもと決闘を執り行う。勝敗は通常通り相手モビルスーツのブレードアンテナを折った者の勝利とする。両者交換。
I like how it's like a different world than G Gundams too.
ヨリネさんがどうしてエアリアルに。あ、スレッタさん。どうしたの？
何のつもりだ、ミオリネ。
なんだってみんな勝手に決めるの。これは私の喧嘩よ。
To be fair, this is the first episode, and we haven't even been introduced to my favorite character. Pretty sure she doesn't show up till next episode, or at least the third.
了承する。勝敗はモビルスーツの性能のみで決まらず、
操縦者の技のみで決まらず、
ただ結果のみが真実。フィックスリリース。
武器は
This is what happens when you don't practice mirroring.
あと2分。
好きにさせてよ。人の人生勝手に決めるな。経営戦略家のお姫様が勝てるはずないじゃん。
身の程を知れ。お前はただのトロフィーなんだよ。あれ、あと侵入者だと。誰だお前は。
制限速度を超えています。
Exceeding speed limit. No! No, Haro, we won't do that.
人助けかな。何すんのよ。返してください。は？エアリアル、私のです。あんたには関係ないって言ったでしょ。だったら自分のモビルスーツを使ってください。何これ？喧嘩？
That's not bad. Oy, oy, oy. Sorry, I'm like really focused on these feet. Yes, that's the way we're gonna phrase it.
家族？責任なら勝って果たします。私とエアリアルはあんなのに負けません。
あんなのだと。シャリク、決闘相手を再変更だ。
了承しよう。セセリア。
はいはい。
兄さん。
田
若者の無知を修正してやる。
前、お母さんが言ってました。
Oh, hold on. I gotta put my headphones on. This is the good part. The music's about to kick and everything's about to get cool. It's like everybody saw the prologue. It's like, man, how is this gonna go, I wonder? And it's like all of a sudden you hear the music here and you go, hold on, this is like really good. And then this was literally like, oh god, they waited till the end of the episode to give us the cool shit. It's like, it was bait! Sorry, I just like this scene. I like how it's because it was made of real fez. That's the only reason there's so much. Okay, hold on. Here's the question. How much it's like, okay, that was it turns out that's like an actual plume. Do you think those are real feathers or synthetic feathers? And if they're real feathers, how many freaking, like, birds do you think it takes to make that? You see where I'm going with this question? No, you have an issue. Even if you kill, just say it out in the open, why don't you? Somebody entirely new? She's such a puppy girl. She's such a tanuki. She looks good in white and gold. Hold on. Yeah, guys, she's a woman. That means they can only be friends. They can only be friends. Oh, do we go straight into the opening? Yeah, we do. Okay, hold on, pause before I say this here, because I've said this before. This is one of 2 songs Yasobi made during when this came out. I think 2024? No, 2023 maybe. One of 2 songs. And these songs were both at the top of the anime song charts. Basically just ruling down on everyone. Just, of course, the big ass fucking. Okay, I'm seeing this a lot of pieces. I'm glad there's a lot of undergating for a lot of the outside pieces so far. Except for pieces that look like they're gonna, like, you know, fit into something so it's not gonna show. But at the same time, I really hope that a lot of these undergates have okay, like this one's gonna be weird because they are all attached to this side, although like 2 of them look thin, 1 of them looks thick, and I get why, but at the same time it's like I just hope that all the gates are put in decent places. Oh yeah, like literally immediately after the start of the season. New mobile suit. Oh yeah, and brandishing people who can actually use the technology as witches. Not being like, hey, maybe we should see why this actually ticks. So that's why they're capitalists and not scientists. Oh yeah, and they announced like the whole fucking line. Dude. Oh yeah, they had the Delonza in here too. Well no, that's the Delonza. I forget what you are. Yeah, the Demi Trainer to the Froct. Oh no, there it is, the Garibaldi, yeah. I think those are just the regulars. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Choo Choo's Demi Trainer and that's the regular.
You installed this?
Even had a few screws left over.
Is there only 29 episodes? Oh no.
If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with farmers, you can get quality and savings.
20. Oh, there's some middle things in there. Okay, I was wondering, I'm like, why is it 30 things long? And this thing was only like 24 episodes.
On the latest technology. That's why T-Mobile.
Oh yeah. Ow.
Gundam Info.
Want to hear the opening? I love this opening. Despite what a lot of people say, I liked G-Witch. I really did. I think I just have it in me to like tomorrow. I like how they don't play the music here. It's like, no, not in the flashback. Oh no, it's like a lesser version. You can hear it. I like how they're like, ooh, this is interesting.
パーメット個体コードはどれとも一致しないんですが、似ている機体が一つ。オックスアースか。ありえないですよ。だってあれ
I mean, our parents killed all them.
放ってはおけないな。
うちのクソ親父が
Yeah,
勝手
isn't
に
she
決めた
immediately like thrown into fucking jail?
私をホルダーと結婚させるって心配しないで私もする気ないから
There's
私は
there's no way I'm doing that. Give it 20 something episodes. Again, this is all hindsight.
地球へ行きたいの遥か遠くに浮かぶ星を思い巡りにつく君の選ぶ未来が望む道がどこへ続いていても共に生きるからずっと昔の記憶連れられてきたこの星で君は願い続けてた遠くできらめく景色に飛び込むことができたの
I never understood why their like uniform has shorts. Being mean to me. I'm just thinking of what's about to happen.
グールが負けた？
嘘でしょ。すごい。水星にこんなモビルスーツが。あ、シャミング？
警告。直ちに決闘を中止しなさい。繰り返す。直ちに決闘は中止しなさい。
They've already ceased. The duel is over. You're like late by like 5 minutes.
スレッダーマーキュリー。ガンダムを使用した嫌疑で君の身柄とそのモビルスーツを拘束する。
ガンダム？違う。これエアリアル。銃を下ろしなさい。あんたたちの仕事はフロントの管理でしょ。ここは学校よ。
総裁の定めたルールは全てに優先します。
そういってあのクソ親父。
全部破棄されたんじゃなかったのか。古い機体には見えないがパイロットの命を奪うってんだろ。けどあの子は生きてるぞ。スレッダーマーキュリー。
It's like
学籍番号 LP041。
I've always liked the idea of like the gun arm tech, and it's like they're just like, yeah, they haven't been able to get good enough testing, so it's like they basically said, no, it's just killing their people. We can't let it do that. We have to kill the people. It's like that's.
あなたは自分の乗っていた機体がガンダムだと認識していますか。
あの子の名前はエアリアルです。
ガンドフォーマットを搭載した機体の運用は協約で凍結禁止されていることは。
そんなの知りません。
What?
スレッタ・マーキュリー、あなたはガンダムを開発したバナディースのメンバーではないのですか。
あの子がガンダムのパイロット？魔女には見えないわね。
Nobody ever looks like a witch until you decide to tell people they're a witch.
水星、人生開発交渉になっています。それ以外は目下調査中。魔女じゃなければあれは何だ。水星の採掘やごときにガンダムが作れるものか。
あるいはオックスアースの亡霊か。
決闘は無効だ。直ちにあの機体を没収し、パイロットを水星に送り返す。
そうなれば君の息子がホルダーに返り咲く。
新生の代表者を呼べ。審問会を開く。
結婚無効だっけ。なんかズルしたんでしょ。
おかしいと思ったんだよ。
編入生は
まだ取り調べしてんのかな。
Bunch of idiots just saying whatever they want to say.
かわいそうかも。水星ちゃん。
Okay, so where are we
い
now?
や横から景品に手出したらさ。
七浦。
はい。
フロント管理会社から届いたぞ。あの編入生に取られたんだろう。
私から貸したんです。彼女困ってて。
生徒手帳の貸し借りは校則違反だ。
あの子いつ戻ってくるんですか。
アーシアンが余計な詮索してんじゃない。勉強だけしてりゃいいんだ。
決闘委員会の方はよろしく頼む。
Oh wait, shitballs. I did this the wrong. Fuck. I should have looked at the instructions better. That's on me.
本社は魔女裁判。
そんなところかな。
彼女本当に魔女なんだろうか。
珍しいな。選んだ人に興味を持つなんて。もしかして惚れた？
僕は人を好きになったりしないよ。絶対に。手伝うよ。
あんたたちのエース様が壊したんだけど。
兄さんから直すように言われたから。
反省したってわけ。で、その本人は
欠席してる。
ああ、決闘に負けたから呼び出されたのね。パパに。無関心な親よりマシでしょ。娘もそっくり。自分のために決闘してくれた編入生。ほったらかしてさ。頼んだわけじゃないわ。戻ってきたら言っとく。余計なことしないでって。 えてあげる。水星ちゃん退学になるって。モビルスーツもスクラップだって。私のパパが言ってた。
Okay, and I will say this because if you've seen what you're building, we are building the finally that actually. As soon as you say that, this thing comes into place. This is the perfect grade new Gundam. We are finally up to the stage. I haven't finished the funnels yet, but those are being built off stream because they're like at this point at the moment. This is the perfect grade new Gundam. We're giving it pants. It's getting pants today, at least as far as I'm gonna try. I've already had to take apart 2 things. But watching building the perfect grade new Gundam, watching some Witch from Mercury in the corner there, so I can, you know, keep talking about stuff and not just go into silent build mode. God damn it, I don't know what this. Go on, there we go. I forgot sometimes you have to move shit for things to fit right, just right. And of course, it starts at the bottom, at the shoes, at the feet. Honestly, it looks pretty good. I don't know if there's. Does it go up after? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this is literally all the feet bits, and then yeah. But okay. As I was saying, the two the 2 girls here, knowing their future storylines, it's great to know that they matured. It's great to know that they matured. It's great to know that a lot of people matured, except the fucking brother. He was an idiot for a bit. Start fixing shit, right? I will fucking kill you over these tomatoes.
創業33年グループ内ランク D 売上高151位
ほぼ B じゃん。
よくこの学校入れたな。
でもモビルスーツは作れた。
認可されないんじゃしょうがないよ。バックが大きければ違ったんだろうけど。
この学校推薦してくれた会社のランクで決まるもんね。
地球生まれは肩身が狭いよ。
あーしらを底辺に押し込んでんのはスペーシアンの方じゃん。声大きいよ。あーしは聞かれても平気。
僕は平気じゃないから。
どいてくれる？そこいつも私たちが使ってんだけど。そんなのいつ？ちょうど今食べ終わったところだから。
Nika doesn't want to fight while Chooch is ready to fucking throw hands at every single point. It's not worth fighting. All of a sudden, they get up, they sit down, table explodes.
Miorine様。
学校に戻ればいいんでしょ。
いえ、お父様からご伝言です。
見たくない。
では読みます。ミオリネ、学校は退学させる。
は？
花婿もこちらで用意する。すぐに戻ってこい。
は？
以上です。
貸して。
If you do, okay. Also brings up another point about parenting Gundam. If you do not have the, I don't care if you're like the top business person in this frickin' verse. If you don't have the balls to say it to your kid, it's not gonna go over well. Like hell, Bright slaps his own kid. Man, that still didn't go great. But if you don't have the balls to say it to your kid's face, it is never, ever, 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 ever going to go over well. It's going to go poorly. And expect it to go poorly. Actually, hold on, I realized I never took my mask off. Okay.
で結婚相手を選ぶってあんたが決めたくせに決闘で勝 やつが用意した男なんかと絶対結婚しないから。
私に言われましても。
あいつはいつもそう。相談しない、説明しない。この学園に入ったのもピアノをやめさせられたのも友達さえも勝手に決めて、お母さんのお葬式だって。
Fucking breaks a window and they all just fly in the vacuum of space.
ミオリネ様から目を離すなよ。
ミオリネ連合さんですね。コロニー指定座標 XY72.5。
それって脱出の合流地点。
対面では初めまして。先日お見えにならなかったので様子を見に参りました。
アフターケアの万全ってわけね。
料金はいただいてますから、もしご意思に変わりがないようでしたら今から脱出なさいますか？今ならご希望通り地球にお送りできます。
地球へ？でも
She can't abandon the cute girl. At least Bright is actively trying to be a good person and parent. He does it once per person, usually knocks sense into. Yeah, well, okay. Bright, okay. The fact that Hathaway's flash happens does say something as the effectiveness of Bright's parenting. Bright, however, Bright's problem, and it's not his specific, is that unfortunately Bright, after a point, Bright stopped being... Bright kind of turned into a little bit of the clog in the machine, just hopefully trying to outweigh a bunch of other people. And also, I think he lost some steam. Well, he still had some steam, like, for Unicorn. But, like, after that, it's like, man, it's like, it's like... him trying to not be caught up in the political machinations, like, just trying to do... Bright trying to do the right thing and still being caught up in the political machinations of, you know, like, the people at the head of the Federation and, like, Anaheim Electric and stuff like... It's like him just actively screaming, like, you guys are shitty people, has done nothing, and it's a problem that kind of rears its ugly head in Hathaway. But also, it's like, yeah, no, Bright tried. Bright tried to be a good dad. It didn't always work, unfortunately. But Bright at least tried to be a dad. These guys, it's like, these people don't really try. It's like they give shit and like they're freaking like death in their death throes. Oh, is this the mom? Yep, there we go. So, never said he was the best parent, just, yeah, no, he's trying. Like, I think at some point, Amuro, okay, let's go back through some parents. Char's parentage. His mom was a good mom. However, she was stuck, and she couldn't do anything without putting her kids in danger, which is why she eventually ended up, you know, unfortunately dying alone due to literal neglect. And it's like people afraid to cross the zombies and shit. That's unfortunately how that went. Hold on, I'm gonna like try and straighten myself up. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, better. Oh, is this what's her face? Is that Elon giving that to her? I can't remember. Nice as always, nobody's giving me food yet. I feel bad knowing what's going to happen between these two. His dad, Daikun, was unfortunately way too wrapped up in his own machinations and unfortunately couldn't see people around him were plotting against him. Amuro's parents. Mom was a loving mom. We can see that. She maybe doted on him a little bit too much, and unfortunately didn't want to go to like. Imagine if Amuro's mom had gone to Side 7 with them. The story could have been a lot different, but it's not how it happened. His dad, I want to say, did care for him at some point, but got too wrapped up in his work once he saw what Zeon was doing. Once he saw what was going on with that.
エアリアルはガンダムではありません。我々シンセイが開発した新型ドローン技術です。
シャディク。はい、父さん。
Brings up drones, and now it's like, again, bringing up drones, especially when this show came out, it's like, yeah, there was a little bit of a thing.
もしあれにガンドフォーマットが搭載されているとすれば、データストームが検出されるはず。いかがです？
検出はされていません。
従来のパーメットリンクを元にした操作技術です。グループの技術条項にも沿ったものと自負しています。それだけでガンダムでないとは言えないわ。
But it also doesn't prove that it. Yeah, thank you. I was about to say you can't prove that it is either. It's like absence of evidence. But no. But okay, whereas like Amuro's dead. Yeah, he got wrapped up, and we know that came to a head with the attack at Side 7. And the fact that he then contracted like oxygen sickness and then literally fucking dies. Like, we see him once, and Amuro goes, he's fucking got, like, oxygen deprivation syndrome. And then he comes up, sees his son win a battle at, what is it, Luna 2? And then he goes, ha 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 ha, and then falls down the stairs and dies. Like, fuck. Mirai's dad, I forget if we saw Mirai's dad die or not. I don't remember. We did see him in Origin, though, so we know Mirai's dad cares. Bright's parents, don't think we ever see. Frau's parents, well, we know, I think her dad still lives, but, I don't remember actually what her dad's, but we know her mom dies. But from how Frau's brought up, good parents. Like, we can go on and on and on, like protagonists and parents. Camille's parents were a mix. The fact that it's like, the problem with Camille's parents, well, no, mom was good. Dad was two-faced. Dad was more of a kind of survivalist kind of thing and trying to do, you know, what he saw as the right thing. And then end up accidentally getting murked by his own son. So, yeah. It's like usually how it goes in Gundam is that there's like one good parent, one we're gonna have a problem. Or you just have demonstrably bad parents. Like, okay, not, well, Prospera, unfortunately, we know what happens there. All the other ones, oh, that's like, fuck them. Like, Guel's dad, like, he got way caught up in, you know, making sure his kids were set up and became an idiot. Delling, it's a fucking asshole through and through. I think Delling does one good thing, and that's like the last episode, and that's it. Never admits his wrongdoing or anything else. He just kind of does his thing, and that's about it. Like, I literally think it's, like, written in, like, the end notes and, like, the books and stuff for Witcher Mercury that, like, after the events of Witcher Mercury, Mirin goes no contact with him. Like, never fucking talks to him again. So. And you're using the, like, and you're just doing the fucking opposite. It's like, you can't blame somebody for something. It's like, if you don't have the proof, don't fucking accuse somebody. Even if you are in a position of power. Well, they are billionaire CEOs. Honestly, I want to say I don't remember if they give, like, money figure. Maybe they do at some point. I'd have to check. Or we'd have to watch carefully. But it's like, I thought it went past billions. I thought we were in the T's. I thought we were in the trills. Yeah, but it goes past more than it goes past more than them. They've gone. It's like I said. This is like semi-corporate. Like when this came out, this is semi-corporate feudalism. it's basically at a point where they're powerful enough to where they have their own government, which is why the Earth is such a mess, because the Earth can't do anything about them because they have all the money and therefore all the fucking lawyers and the power. And that's why Earth is such a shithole, and there's the Earthian Spacian divide where it still makes no goddamn sense. You know. Still seeing, like, hearing something rattle in this fucking head, and it's going to annoy the fuck out of me. I like just like, bitch. That is a convenient excuse. That is a great excuse. Oh Jesus! I thought this was a smaller piece. Honestly, looking at the instructions to here, it's like, oh, it's like, okay, that's a piece, and it's like that's not how it works. Because you said that's not how the. Marion goes, I'm just gonna throw a wrench into this because my dad is an asshole. I don't need her one-armed mask bomb to do. Rules for me and not for thee. You wanna bet? Get your fucking hand off me. There we go. Aw. Hey, hey, Nanos, how's it going? They're. Eh? I like that's how we end the second. I was like, by the way, you got another duel. You gotta win. Oh yeah, no, so if you can't see, we're building the... Why is my thing out of focus? Hold on. Oh, that's why, because it's like... Because something was sitting up towards the camera. Ah, God, fuck, everything's like in the way! I don't have room. Oh yeah. We're on the Twitch. We're watching Witch from Mercury while I continue the build for our first armor build for the perfect grade new Gundam. Did we not get the second course? Oh, damn it, we don't get the second course. I thought we got at least one more.
パーメットリンク構築意思決定拡張 AI 接続完了戦闘空間ネットワークの展開確認立戦どうぞ
Oh yeah, this is the first test of the Garibaldi. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, I'm gonna say something. That move is excessive in itself. You literally managed to like zoom past them, zoom back in the middle of them. You literally, it's like, and you paused to activate your fancy weapon bullshit. Just stab both of them right there. You literally, like, that is still an overdoing it technique. You could literally, you have two hands, you have two weapons, you can just whip, bam, done. Efficient killing. Whatever AI decided that was the optimum idea is shit. Despite the fact it does look cool.
次回機動戦士ガンダム水星の魔女グエルのプライド
Well, it's pride.
Gunpla.
Hold on, I should just get to the next episode. What time is it? 5:26? It's what? Almost 2.5 hours. Okay.
Your to-do list? Done by us. Introducing Home Care Plus subscription for $99 a year. Members get more at Lowe's.
With the American Express Platinum card, you can unlock experiences like no other. Find out your welcome offer and kickstart your next unforgettable adventure. Earn 5 times points on eligible flights and prepaid hotels to travel near, far, and anywhere in between. Plus, you can explore new restaurants with the $400 Resi credit. For experiences like no other, get the card like no other. There's nothing like Platinum.
Gundam info.
I was like focused on that piece, that's why I didn't do anything there. Do you understand? We have problems right now.
すればいいじゃん。不倫はダメです。大丈夫よ。今すぐってわけじゃないから。結婚できるのは17歳からでしょ。だから私の誕生日まで結婚はお預け。そうなんですか。私は必ずここを脱出
Sorry, I'm
して
like
地球
focusing.
に行く。
It's like these things are like good cuts, but they're like right on the
これは取引よ。
curves of pieces.
お疲れ様です、御曹司。いかがです、ダリル・バルデは。このモビルスーツに何を仕込んだ。第5世代の意志拡張 AI
Decision making is, yeah, the guys, they're putting AI in the mechs. Wait.
俺の腕じゃ勝てないってのか。
父さん、このスタッフもダリル・バルデもお前を勝たせるために俺が集めたのだ。子供のプライドが入る余地はない。大人扱いしてほしければ勝ってホルダーを取り戻せ。はい。
遥か遠くに浮かぶ星を思い眠りにつく君の選ぶ未来が望む道
Oh, yeah, yeah.
続いていても共に生きるから
At least want to try and get the legs done for this today. Which, honestly, I don't know how much. How many more pages are in the legs? 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually not that many. Okay. It's like this, that, and like 2.5 pages. Okay, yeah, this is definitely fucking doable. I'm glad I found out what was the problem with that leg joint too. It's like I looked at it and went, wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. I just remember this. Okay, student council president. Yeah, it's like character. Doesn't really do shit except for like 2 things in the final episode. Doesn't really do a lot at all, but it's just like always a major character because goddamn, look at her. You know what I mean? Like, she does nothing except, like, beauty aura farm. That's it. That's her whole thing. Except, like, she catches the one student doing the thing once. And, like, the last arc of the whole fucking show. I don't remember raising you as a, it's like, that doesn't explain anything! Knowing what we do later from this season, it's like, man, these conversations are sad.
ありがとう。あなたもいってらっしゃい。スレッタ。
スレッタマーキュリーさん、おはよう。この前はあれ見てたよ。すっごいね。あなたのモビルスーツ。
Oh wait, is this where we get? Okay, so I have to ask, do I not remember if it was ever said? What the fuck is Soletta's origin? She basically is essentially a clone. I don't remember if she's a clone of Eri or a clone of Prospera herself, or a little bit of both. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. Let him merge.
スレッタさん、じゃあ決闘の相手って
俺だ。よかったなと。
That's a relief.
一度カットます
I already won one, damn.
乗るなよ。
Okay, so the fact that she is very dependent on just approval of the helpers that she could do that's her history.
審問会ではお力添えありがとうございました。
She was cloned from Eri. Yeah, she is one of the. Oh, how many? Wait, hold on. Repetition single. It's probably. Oh. Okay. She is one of. Okay, it's implied by Eri that that the 11 copies of her that prevent are also Repli children before Slaughter. So there's a possibility that there's 11 more Repli children. It's implied. We don't know if they were actual kids that then were, you know, that didn't fail to connect to Ariel, or they were just or that Prospera made for the shield bits. They technically say Gund bits, not shield bits, but yeah. So far we know she is a she's essentially a clone. She's a clone of Eri herself.
肥料ここに置きます。持ってきて。入ってる。ですか。いいよ。私たち親友ってこと？すいません。まああんたが決闘に負けたら二人とも終わりだしね。
Wait, was she tried to color her name?
すいませんよ。私たち。
Oh, best friends.
まああんたが決闘に負けたら
I find that funny.
終わりだしね。すみません。
Okay. Okay, so.
ウランさん。先日は。
君を呼びに来た。決闘委員会に。
委員会？そいつは決闘委員会のメンバーなのよ。
連絡先わからなかったから。交換いいかな。
リストの12番叶いました。
リスト。
連絡先の交換。学校に来たらやりたいなって思ってて。
他にはどんなことが。
友達を作る。あだ名で呼べ。デートする。ミオリネさん。
リスト。たくさん叶うといいね。
ようこそ決闘委員会のラウンジへ。僕はシャディク・ゼネリっていう。よろしくね、水星ちゃん。よろしくお願い
じゃあ始めようか。
先生だよ。
I guess it's just like that. Yeah, it does stick out slightly on the sides. I guess this kind of sticks like right here.
魂の代償をリーブラ。
Okay.
決闘者はグエル・ゼタークとスレッタ・マーキュリー。場所は戦術試験区域7番。1対1の個人戦。
It's like because it's like you can see like a little bit of depth right here. I guess that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not seeing anything like otherwise. Like, and it doesn't go in anymore. So I'm assuming that's how it is. Can I get like a picture of the leg? Can I get like a? I need like a color picture of the legs.
人聞きが悪いな。相手の男が返せって言ってくるだけだよ。
I'm waiting till the freaking thing loads in.
ミオリネさんに謝ってください。
グエル・ゼターク、君はこの決闘に何をかける？
前と同じでいい。
アレア・ヤクタ・エスト。決闘を承認する。
いいっすよね、グエル先輩は。親が偉いと決闘の負けも無効にしてもらえて。今度負けたら言い訳できませんよ。やめといた方がいいと思うけどな。
俺と決闘したいならそう言え、セセリア。
アドバイスですよ。これ以上先輩の市場価値が下がらないようにって。
I don't think these go in anymore, so. I assumed it was Eri. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was part Eri, part...
逃げない人を笑うのはダメなんです。
なぜあんなことを言った？お前も俺を笑いたいんじゃないのか？
Picture of the leg. There we go.
逃げたら一つだからです。
Yeah, it does show the depth. Okay.
例えばすっごい強い敵がいて、でも逃げたら安心が手に入ります。
俺は逃げん。
でも戦ったら負けちゃうかも。
俺は負けん。
I like how they at least learn from one another a little bit.
油断さえなければ俺が勝つ。
つまり負けたんです。
Which is, I like how she just like, it's like, listen, your words are confusing.
逃げずに進んだら
Okay.
逃げなかった自分とか
So that step. Now we go I-12 and I-6.
逃げるよりいっぱい手に入るんです。だから逃げたら一つ、進めば二つ。
そいつはご立派な哲学で。
お母さんが教えてくれたんです。お母さんはいつも強くて優しくて。
いい親なんだ。
はい、私の目標って。
He doesn't care, Solita. Sorry, he just doesn't care.
グエル先輩。
機体の準備できてます。
あんな田舎者ボッコボコにしてくださいよ。
兄さん、これは兄さんだけの決闘じゃない。ドミニコスのエースパイロット、諦めてはいないんでしょ。
ああ。
おいおいおい。
必ず勝つ。
パーメットリンクよし、各兵装よし、ご飯も食べた。
I like how she's actually technically a competent pilot too.
私の番号も登録しといたから。
It's like there's no like instruction period, you know? It's like no, she just gets it.
取引忘れないでよね。はい。
父さん、学生以外が決闘に関わるのは。
俺は斜陽だ。それより手は打ったか。
はい。ですが。
なんだ。
あんなことをしなくても兄さんは勝ちます。始まった。これから。
どっち勝つかな。グエル先輩っしょ。
Can't remember if it's this one or that. Oh wait, which means next episode it should be the introduction of our everybody's fan favorite character.
これより双方合意のもと
And her best scene in the damn show.
勝敗は通常通り相手モビルスーツのブレードアンテナを折った者の勝利とする。立ち会い人はペイル寮のエラン・キレスが務める。
MS コンテナから出すわよ。学籍番号と名前を名乗って。はい。 LP041 スレッドマーキュリーエアリアル出ます。
両者交換。スレッドマーキュリー。
あ、はい。
決闘の向上を。
工場さっき教えたでしょ。
Nobody.
勝敗はモビルスーツの性能のみで。
操縦者の技のみで決まらず、ただ結果のみが真実。
フィックスリリース。
I liked how Solita's like,
絶対勝ってミオリネさんと学校に残ります。
奴は踊りだ。あのドローンもどきが3時方向から。なんだ。
今のは
当たる。
弾かれた。
こいつ
ディランザじゃない。
時代遅れのガンダムだ。我が社のダリルバルデに必ず。
you say outdated, but you still have no clue what its full performance is.
この前のと違 違うモビルスーツです。向こうも本気ってことよ。油断しないで。
後ろを取った。
俺の意志はいらないっていうのか。
ちょっとこれお水？
排熱処理か。はい。あの量の水散布、ビーム兵器の減衰は避けられません。
Excuse me, my bad.
俺の言った通りにして正解だろう。残念だったな。幸運の女神は俺の方が好きなんだよ。
異常もないのに管理システムが水散布するわけない。ジェット悪霊のやつら手段は選ばないってこと？今すぐ決闘を止めて。システムエラー修復してから再開するべきよ。
決闘は平等じゃないよ。
何？
その生徒のバック次第で用意できるモビルスーツもサポートメンバーも違ってくる。この偶然がたとえ仕組まれたものだとしてもそれを含めて彼の力だよ。
だったら私もスレッタの力ってことでいいよね。スレッタ聞こえる？ミオリネさん？このスコールは私が止める。あんたはそれまで持ちこたえて。どうすればいいからやられないように頑張って。
Don't worry about it, just hang on.
そのやつ今度こそ思い通りにならないから。
モビルクラフト？
持ちこたえろって言われても。
スレッタのキリ。
Oh yeah, Gundam earlier because outdated, they either get destroyed or constantly updated and refitted, be never. The reason he's saying that specifically is because they believed that they had gotten rid of all the Gundam tech, with you know, breaking, you know, with the destruction of Ox arms. They and the whatchamacallit, it's like, so they're basically saying, oh, it has to be outdated because we haven't seen, you know, any new Gundam tech since it was destroyed. That's his line of thinking. It's like, basically, it's like they can't keep up with how we can innovate technology on our mobile suits. It's like, but you haven't seen what they've been able to do, nor have you seen the full capability of this, and also you're handicapping it by tying it to the beam thing, because if you gotta remember, specifically in the duels part of the show, they show that the beams are specifically turned to the setting where it will break the mobile suits, but they're not life endangering. That's why it'll break through the suits, but it's like you never see anybody explode. So yeah, that's what they mean. That's what he means by outdated. And he's saying it's like, because he's got the new mobile suit with the AI in it. So he's like, he's bragging a bit. He's hashtag humble bragging. I don't know. That's not good.
けど時間の問題だよ。
勝負ありかな。
結局バックの大きさが勝敗を決めるってことで。
ああ、惜しい。だよ、避けてんじゃねえよ。
I'm mirroring. Hi.
やっぱりあんたたちか。ミオリネ、モビルクラフトとか卑怯だろ。そっちが。なんでもありません。
Like, fix the divs!
止まった。
おい、どうなっている？
スレッタ、あとはあんたが勝つだけだからね。
I like it, just crashed the thing. It's like, you better get the fuck out of my way!
今度は私たちの番だよ。
Ah, she did lose an. I forgot when they lost one.
いけ、8.6倍。
スペーシアンなんてぶっ飛ばせ。
彼女も彗星から。
おい、バカ、止まるな。
still love the music.
あんなわかりやすい踊りに引っかかりやがってグエル何をやっているさっさと型をつけろ父さんどうしてまさかさっきの排熱処理は父さんどうして俺を信じてくれないんだ信じて欲しければガンダムを潰せ汚い手を使わなければ俺は勝てないっていうのかそれが子供だというんだ大事なのは結果だ
兄さん今は戦いに集中して
お前も父さん側のくせにお前だけの血統じゃないということがなぜわからん子供は親の言うことを聞いていればいいんだ黙れよ
意思拡張 AI 停止
バカが
エラでも
これは俺の戦いだ
This is the part where we stop, where we're like, okay, we hate Guel a little bit less, because at least he's like, no. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. And we're like, you know what? We accept that. Good on you, buddy. If they ever got outdated teenagers, couldn't find them in junkyards and immediately fight whole armies. Listen, that happened like once. That happened once. And also, listen, the Zeta was outdated by that well, okay, not outdated, but it wasn't in the best, repair. Hence why it was found in a junkyard. And also the thing about Double Zeta is it's still weird that even with the death of the Titans, really, well, death, that like you were still seeing new mobile suits just still going. I mean, to be fair, that's when we find out that like Anaheim Electronics is a bastard. To be fair, we found that out in, you know, like Zeta and Stardust Memory and stuff like that too, and just there is stuff throughout the Zeta. Like Anaheim Electronics is like, we'll do whatever, it's money. It's like, even if somebody's about to crash a giant fucking asteroid into the planet and kill everybody, yeah, it's like, fuck, god damn it. You know, think about it, if the AI wasn't used well, would have probably won or at least done more damage than what happened. That's the whole crux of the thing. It's like, it's bigger than you. Then let me do my thing. I'm better than a fucking AI. I like how I believe she like essentially like body slammed straight into it. Hold on, can we? Let's see if we can find the impact frame. Yep. Yep, you see it, hold on, it's like, can... Yeah, essentially, crash. Okay. You can, I'm definitely gonna be putting it this way, but this is essentially, like, the anime trope. No, this is essentially the mecha version of the anime trope where, you know, in like the more like slice of life comedy things where it's like somebody's defeated by like the girl with the giant boobs just crashing into them. Yes, I know what I'm saying, and also the context behind what I'm saying being kind of like, Hayes, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, but it is. I'm not wrong. It's not great in my favor. Yay.
なんでメッセージ開放してんのよ。登録した人のだけ表示して。勝ったよ、私たち。あ、はい。あんたの大学はなし。エアリアルもミオリネさんも。そう、ざまあ見ろ、クソ親父。よかったね、ミオミオ。はあ
I forgot, yeah, they did come up. Mio, it's like I love that bit. They're all laughing. It's like culture night. What the fuck did you just say to me? There's no stickers on any of this, right? Yeah, there isn't. Okay. Just makes it weird when I still have all this left! Like, where the fuck do all these go? These cannot possibly all go on the frickin' funnels. Like, where the hell does the rest of this go? Oh yeah, I remember this bit. This was a funny bit. Huh? Huh? Eh? Eh? I love that ending. Just, huh? Just the eh. Because literally, this is literally, it's like the first two episodes, it's like, oh, he's a nepo baby jackass. And then like after this episode, it's like, oh, maybe he actually, it's like, is he gonna be like the turn it around morality character? And you know, he had a huge walk, but he did get there. And a huge and a not safe walk, but he got there. Yes, I want to see this episode so bad. This is like, okay, this is the episode we all were like, oh dude, I'm gonna love this, because literally I have one scene, and if you know, only character with a character arc. I mean, Choo Choo grows. Nika had a whole character that was hidden from us up until like halfway through the damn thing. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Suletta does grow, so like a lot of the main cast does grow. Like if we're talking Suletta, Mio, Gwen, Elan, well, you know, he's a nepo baby jackass, but at least it's like he basically learned the hard way what it means to be a good person, and it was not a great thing for him. I will admit that. Eh? Everybody's like, cool. I forget what she, it's like, sorry, it's like, I gotta go wash my hair, sorry, boy. Everybody's like, what the fuck did he just do? This is the first time I've seen somebody propose. And with that line, we see who the episode's gonna be about. Well, someone had to experience the horror of war and he needed to grow up. Well, to be fair, he's not the only one that experiences the horror of war. Mio experiences it from the, oh shit, I got fudged. It's like, damn it, there was a game I wasn't even privy to because my father was an idiot before I was born. And I got pulled straight into the thing. think we go like 2 episodes. I think we go like another couple episodes before we finally get the Farak. And then we get to that horror story. Like, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's like, okay, it's like the family problems, like, okay, and then we get to Elan, and it's like and like part of me was like, I don't know if I want to watch this anymore. It's like, I feel so sad. Will you shut the fuck up, Toys? I like how they think just because it's like you guys are so dumb that you don't understand how humanity works anymore. You don't understand that shit can come from you've lost the understanding that shit can come from anywhere at you. And you have no way of dealing with it until it happens.
フォルダーはね、パイロットスーツだけじゃなくて制服も特別仕様になるの。自覚持ちなさい。あんたは決闘のフォルダーで私の花婿なんだから。マーキュリーさん、ほい、グエル先輩のことどうするの？なんでプロポーズ断ったの？いつからそんな関係に？玉残しだよ。もったいないって。ねえ。
邪魔だお前ら。どけ。先日の決闘の件だが。真に受けてんじゃねえぞ。くしゃくしゃ頭の田舎者に俺が惚れると思ったか。
Quail in a fight over somebody. She's like, she was the only woman that could be like a mother to me.
ミオリネ・レンブラン、先日の無礼な態度および本質を壊したことについてここに謝罪する。
See, he's starting to change. He's not a bad guy, he's just an idiot, guys. He's just an idiot.
グエル・チェターク君、もういいかな。すみません先生、今出ます。勘違いするなよ。俺はお前のことなんて全然好きじゃないんだからな。わけわかんないです。
I don't get it. It's like, it's okay, so whatever. That's okay. Landmines? See guys, we have a future in the business. We can make landmines for these dumb rich kids to step on. I forgot about this bit. I mean, it's like, if all these kids are going into, well, I get that some of them are going to like engineering, but it's like, why did they make all the rich kids that are going to be doing like, you know, all the CEO office work learn to pilot mobile suits if they're not going to fight? You know what I mean? It's like, why do they fudging have to work? Like, listen, nobody's been telling her this. Nobody's been giving her the instructions. It's like she's been here like 4 days. Nobody's told. Nobody's freaking told her anything. She was told to come here by her mom. Nobody told her shit. Oh, is that choo-choo? Yeah. Okay, there's that, there's that. Oy. Left leg, right. And then I think we'll stop at the legs here for the day, and then we'll figure out the rest of it another day. Maybe we'll do Wednesday, Saturday again.
地球にこもってろっつうの。
指向性遮蔽スプレー。叫んな！どこのドイツだ！ぶっ殺したら！追試3日後だって。我慢できない子だな、チュチュは。悪いのは嫌がらせしてきた人たちですよ。
27.
ジェタークリオに睨まれたくないから。
スレッタさん。ニカさん、何してたの？メカニックとスポッター探してて。ああ、実習の追試ね。ニカさん、メカニックかですよ。お願いできませんか？私たちアーシアンですけど、地球生まれってことですよね。いえ、言葉の意味じゃなくて。ごめんなさい、私も後輩の追試を手伝わないといけなくて。そうですか。私は手伝えないけど、紹介ならできるよ。
They gotta go. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
ニカさん、紹介って。ごめんごめん、そっちじゃなくてこっち。
Keep watching.
みんな、ちょっといい？
おい、あの制服。
ホルダーだ。ニカ、どうして彼女がここに？
スレッタ・マーキュリーさん、実習のスタッフがいなくて困ってるの。助けてやれない？
お前はいいのかよ、ニコ。そいつスペーシアンだろ。
スレッタさんは他のスペーシアンとは違うよ。私たちを下に見たりしない。
スポッターなら。
ありがとうございます。1年のリリッケ・カロカ・リパティです。
マルタン・アップモント、ここの寮長をやってる。
アリアだ。こっちの喋らないのがティル。
さっき喋った。
オージェロ、ヌーノ、あんたたちも。
でもな。
なんでここにスペーシアンがいいんだよ。
あら。
ここは地球寮なんだよ。二度と来んな、クソスペーシアン。
ごめん兄さん。エースパイロットの剥奪だけで済ませたかったんだけど、ダリル・バルデまで引き上げだなんて。
気にするな。父さんの命令なら仕方ない。
兄さん、これ以上父さんを怒らせるようなことは。
分かっている。
Oh, I'm back. Sorry. I was about to say, she's literally from Mercury. Ugh. But I like how, like, for Gwen, it's like the thing is like they're taking away the Garibaldi. It's like, okay, did nobody ever think that, like, everybody's like his dad's blaming him for that, but nobody realized the AI made a mistake too and fucked up. That's part of the reason why he was left without arms for part of that fight. Did nobody consider this?
御三家の連中はね、私を手に入れたがってるの。こいつだって私目当てで。
僕は君に興味ないよ。
こっちだって招き
Did nobody think?
ないわよ。なんてことを言うんですか。エランさんは寮に誘ってくれて、優しくて
No.
親切ですごく。何の話？
彼女実習のメンバーを集めてた。
だったらこいつじゃなくて私を頼りなさいよ。入って。ミオリネさん、校舎に住んでたんですか？元は理事長室。親父のスペース奪ってやった。じゃあ寮には入ってない。そんなメカニックとスポッターが必要なのに。それくらい私が一人でやるわよ。お？ミオリネさん、経営戦略家じゃないんですか？ 覚えた。もうですか？実習のサポートくらいマニュアルを暗記すればわけないわ。
Oh, is this where we see that Miorine doesn't like clean up after herself?
教えてくれますか？モビル重機理論。初歩的なとこじゃない。不安要素。
Look at all the garbage.
我々地球居住民は宇宙事業のために1世紀近く税金を労働を
I like how this is the opposite of like regular UC. It's like shit, they let the corporations move into space and do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, I understand, you know, riot control procedures. I'm not condoning anything about this at all. But my problem here is if your fucking tear gas grenade things even from a mobile suit can pierce the concrete, you should reconsider what side you're on, even if you're getting paid. It's like if you have tear gas grenades, even if they're shot from a mobile suit, that literally pierce the concrete, something's not right. That's not great, but I'll fix that. You know what I mean? If your tear gas grenades pierce the concrete. Business administrative laws. Oh god, I hate this. Oh god. I don't know if it's just because of the age we're going up in and stuff like that, but it's like part of me is just like I'm so angry right now. This is why I liked and hated Witcher Mercury, because it's like you just see things that like sort of mirror things and you're like you know? Because they're owned by because they're owned by the stupid space corporations, unfortunately.
恩恵はなし。アーシアンは黙って働け。だもんな。
あれ？チュチュは？
チュチュ、元気か？飯食ってるか？
いっぺんに喋んなよ。
チュアチュリー。
Aww.
スペーシアンにいじめられてねえか？
全然余裕。昨日もさ、ごちゃごちゃ言ってきた奴らまとめてボコしてやったっつうの。
さすがチュチュ。
それよりさ、ニュース見たけど。こ
っちのことは気にするな。お前は自分のことを頑張りゃいい。クラフトのになめんなよ。
ありがとう、みんな。まだ寝ないの？ごめんなさい。勉強遅れてるから。
I was in prison for like a day or two. I really should have put the other one on first. So hold on.
学校を作るって。学校？水星にはないの？昔はあったって。どんどん人が減っていって。ああ、パーメットは月でも。だから私考えて。
I also find it weird. It's like they said they can mine it permit off the moon, but it makes it feel like there's always a lot of like, you know, metallurgical stuff that they have to like, you know, MacGuffin up in order to, you know, make sure mobile suits work, at least in, you know, the science fiction setting. But at the same time, it's like, what the hell? How the hell would you not have found this on the moon before you guys managed interstellar travel? You know? It's like before you figured interplanetary travel, how did you not find this on the moon beforehand? Like there would have been no way. Oh.
私は素人でしかも二役。課題をクリアするのはあんたの仕事。
Okay. S3.
お姫様に助けてもらうんならうちらの寮に来てんじゃねえよ。クソスペーシアン。つだからあれは地球寮の子。文句あっか。
フェイシアンってだけでクソ呼ばわり？あなたもアーシアンを差別する連中と変わらないのね。てめえチューチュー、やめてください。
これから再試験を始める。生徒はデミトレーナーに登場して指定の
One thing is that Choo Choo does have a temper. But it can be used. It's a temper that can be directed. As we shall see in a little bit.
土壌状況を計算する。前方右に5度、30メートル先に地雷らしき反応。はい。前方10度、18メートル先に反応。右へ。はい。そのまままっすぐ。地形の変化に注意して。はい。あれ？
Stop walking.
なんで止まるのよ。それがメインサイトが真っ暗になっちゃいまして。真っ暗？あいつら。教官、機体トラブルです。試験の中断をお願いします。
ダメだ。事前点検も課題の一つだ。
スレッタ、ケーキの数値で方角を把握して。乾燥エリアまで。
I was about to say, you should still have a radar, which should literally help you. It's like, even without the main site, like, I feel like your instrument should literally be able to have a map of the area first. You know what I mean?
私が指示する。はい。移動方向、左20メートル先に地雷。右に進んで。右ですね。
時間切れだ。スレッタ・マーキュリー、不合格。
リトライお願いします。ミオリネさん。追試はリトライできるの。諦めるな。はい。さっきと地雷の位置違うよ。右にルート取って。はい。機体は自律姿勢制御システムがバランスを取ってくれる。必要以上に不安にならないで。はい。ねえの、なんとかできないの？
あの遅効性塗料は簡単には落とせないよ。基地の時もそうだったろ。
ダメ、行き過ぎ。
スレッタ・マーキュリー、不合格。
リトライお願いします。
見えないんじゃできるわけないよ。
でもタイムは縮まってる。そのまま直進。ぶつかるまで走って。
So, I may have made a mistake when I said pants, but it's more of a...
並走を変えるよ。立って右腕上げて。照準システムリンク確認。自動修正問題なし。行って。
I need to reorganize. And I am...
スレッタ・マーキュリー、不合格。
スレッタ、もう一度行くよ。スタート位置に戻って。おい、お姫様。何回リトライ。
Also, the rules of these exams are stupid. If it is found that someone has altered with it, even if you're supposed to do a check beforehand, if it's something that's not, like, it's like, that is obvious, like, the test should not include, like... The test should not include, it's like, hey, if somebody, you know, messed with your thing, that's outside the exam parameters. Like, you have there's obviously a problem with the control. It's like, the control of this exam has failed. You cannot say that the exam is valid if the literal control environment for the control instruments and environment for the test are the control environment or the test are freaking, you know, sabotage. It's like the one part of this whole thing I didn't get. It's like the exams like this are based upon a whole controlled scenario. If you don't have that controlled scenario, what the fuck is the point? Oh, here we go.
誰の思いも背負ってないやつが邪
The fury has been unleashed. I like how Soletta actually takes it and then. Ow!
結果は再試験たなんで足までてめえのせいだからなすみませんでも久しぶりにすっきりしたねえスレッタさんよかったら地球寮に来ないニカねでも
There's no arguing with her.
私は1年だけど、寮じゃ先輩だからね。はい。チュチュだよ、名前。よろしくお願いします。チュチュ先輩。声が小さい。
She's like, say it louder. That honestly, I think that is literally like my favorite scene, possibly out of this whole series. Just like, oh, the girls that did the sabotaging are laughing. All of a sudden, you just see Chuchu walk up, arm back, like straight up, super telegraph. But you see those muscles tense, and you go, uh-oh. Yeah, but it is rich people forcing those they see lesser is worth, or they don't care when blatant cheating happens as long as the important people. Yeah, fair enough. Hold on, we're going back to it. It's like right.
ホルダー様がみっともねえの田舎者はおとなしく引っ込んでなって
What? I fucking love that. Just straight up cold cocks her straight in the face. Like, hold on.
田舎者はおとなしく引っ込んでなって
I got the. Just not even like literally right, but like. Literally has the whole, you can't see my fist, but like literally, but like nose to just middle of the fucking forehead, and that's probably a reinforced glove as well. So I don't know about the knuckles, but the rest of it. Just fucking look at that, just straight up perfect arm level. She went down and out. Damn, yeah, no, choo-choo. She ragdolled instant, like back, except the stairs holding up her lower back, so she went, uh-oh. Just down and out. Fucking. Just, oh my god, that is probably like a grade A concussion. Like, oh my god, you should be walking for like a week. Whew. Okay, sorry about that. My bad. Okay, hold on. The rest of it.
誰の思いも背負ってないやつが邪魔してんじゃねえ。あのバカ。待ってスレッタ。さっきの地球寮の子が喧嘩してる。何すんなよ。こっちよりしやがって。
Man, it's like, bitch, you think one. Hold on.
さっきの地球寮の子が喧嘩してる。何すんなよ。
Punch. Punch to like light knee to headbutt. You don't see any more after that, but it's like you only got off one hit. You got off 2 hits. Oh! Hold on. I could have did it. Hold on. There we go. Just straight into the cheek. Just, oh! It's a version of the series where the Earth is being subjugated by the colonies, not the... It's not even colonies. They're not full colonies. They're just corporations. It's like they have things that, like, work as colonies, but still at the time, it's like, it's only the it's, again, since they're, like, saying it's like, oh, if you're from Mercury, you're basically also as subhuman as the people on Earth. It's like, why? That makes no fudging sense, you know? That was a little bit too much off that, but fuck it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I took a little bit too much off that, but I'll live. I'll live. Did I get these yet, though? No. I just love that impact frame. Where's my thing? Oh, Andrew. By the way, I didn't see you in there. Sorry, my bad. And then she's like, wait, that wasn't the person I was fighting. That's the last thing she saw before unconsciousness. I'm glad to have got all those down. Ow. You can hear a little bit of crunch in there, too. That's like full on, just like telegraph, like all the weight behind it with a diversion punch. She was just like, how dare you make me feel feelings for somebody? How dare you make me feel feelings for you just because we have a backstory where people are, where it's like you want to support people as well by being a higher paid person. It's like, how dare you? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, one more. Hold on, one more time. Just. By the way, this is how you do a surprise attack. You don't start screaming and yelling until after you've hit the first person. I like how the sound cuts after like it actually hits her. I love the the sound effect of that whole fight, just the and especially that punch is just like, oh, it's weighty. It sounds bad when that girl gets hit like that, but because she was a piece of shit to our favorite little introvert here. By the way, this whole thing, especially with Nika and Choo-Choo right here, is literally the extroverts adopt the introverts trope. It just is. Okay, hold on. Let's go to
Let me make one thing clear. Geico works hard to save you up to 20% on home insurance. Let me make another thing clear. There you go.
Thank you.
To watch your video.
It feels good to see more savings. It feels good to Geico.
Oh, hold on. Oh, son of a bitch.
Jeep Gladiator.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to let it keep going. Did I forget where the connections are now. Gundam.info. It's no longer that anymore. So many pieces. I wish I had just done like right, like left, like.
誰かさんの悪い癖が映ったんじゃないですか？3対1とか舐めすぎっしょ。
フライト見せろよ、大号量。
またかけてるの？
エランが負ける方に20万。
Stop gambling! That's not even the frack yet. No, that's the Zaward.
勝っちゃいましたね。
俺の20万。
だっさ、3対1で負けるとか。違うわ、エランの作戦通りよ。燃えてるよ。消火。
強化人士4号の生体データすべて正常範囲です。次のフェーズに移行できる結果かと。
あちらの魔女はどうかしら。
先のジェターク社との決闘でもガンドフォーマットのデータストームは特定できませんでした。あの機体はガンダム最大の懸念であった搭乗者の生命倫理問題をクリアしていると思われます。
クリアしているのはモビルスーツの方か、それとも。
やはり我々が調べるしかないわね。強化人士4号に動いてもらいましょう。
Enhanced person, I don't like that. Nobody liked that. Everybody was upset by that.
そのために用意したのですから。
I like how immediately we knew nothing about those weird space nun peoples, but literally in one conversation went, oh, we're gonna hate them. Took one conversation. Honestly, not gonna lie, for the leg armor, like I said, a lot of these pieces are undergated currently, but it's like, I'm getting it's like, the one thing about undergating 2 as well is that died when I was very young. You could say that. What was I saying? Fuck, what did I... Oh, yeah. Even with all the undergates that are on the armor, and it's like, I love that they did it, but so far, like, none of them have fallen into the bad, the bad undergating curse of, like, just being in a way where it's like, it's hard to get, like, nippers in there to cut it. I've had that so many times with things. I wonder if they had to have the voice actors, like, do more takes. Like, no, you need to stutter more. That's not what he meant, Soletta, and you know it. Well, you don't know it, actually. That's the one.
この間のプロポーズ断ったのもしかしてエラン先輩が本命だからです
Oh, wait, hold on. Do you guys remember the... Hold on. Oh, sorry, I moved my headrest. Do you guys remember the little tidbit that apparently all of the guys on campus love her? Like, she has, like, she's, like... Like, she's had, like, so many guys come up and ask to be her boyfriend. That's literally lore. It's like, damn. I guess all the space people like him thick. Like, I'm not being weird about this, it's just what it is.
人気あるんだよ、二人とも。でも意外だな。あの氷の君が。氷？彼、いつも無表情。
He's known for not showing emotions.
笑うとこも怒るとこも誰も見たことがない。
I don't
そこがプールでいい
think it's
と
like
こも
this.
多いんですよね。いい気詰まりそう。ああしだったら速攻断るね。誘われたのはスレッタだよ。笑わない。どうしたの？こんな時間。
Mom, I need help. Some boy asked me on a date.
あのね、今度お出かけするんだけど、そのそれでね。
やりたいことリストたまりそうね。友達と行くんでしょ。
Who's that weirdly haired man?
そんなことないよ。
Actually, I don't think we ever... He's just kind of like... I don't know. I'll never forget, like, a proper...
お母さん嬉しいな。
I feel like that's... I honestly... Every time that's said to her by her mom, I feel like it's a would you kindly kind of thing, you know what I mean? Doesn't it just sound like it's a, you know, would you kindly? It's like, I don't know how to feel about that phrase anymore. What goes there? I like how it doesn't even, it's like, it feels like it's not really being held in, but it is. And then we have to do the ankle armor, and then I think that'll be it for the legs, yeah. Nope, upside down.
ご息女ですか。
学校楽しんでる。何か？
警備車が動きます。
思ったより早かったわね。
No, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay. Not the sinister tech music. No. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total pieces for each leg left, and that's leg. No, wait, 6. Still go. Are they doing? Wait, is it doing right, left, or no?
反応性も駆動システムのそれに比べて有機的すぎる。
やはり身体拡張性
5, 6.
ガンドフォーマットの
That's
理
7, 8,
想
9, 10,
形。
11, 12. So 12, I think like 12 pieces. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do these a little bit faster.
パイロットは即死だけど。
スレッタ・マーキュリーはおそらく強化人種だ。
1, 2, 8.
ガンダムに乗るためだけに作られた人間。僕と同じようにね。
恨み事はやめて。
彼女の顔も別人のものだったりして。
あなた、ひょっとして嬉しいの？
I like how everybody thought it was Suletta instead of like, maybe there's something weirder. Maybe there's we don't know about the aerial.
エアリアルと戦う前にファラクトのテストがしたいわ。もう一回血統を取り付けておいて。
ご命令とあれば。
Just gotta try and go a little bit faster on these because I want to finish in a decent amount of time.
そのまま乗せて。準備できました。チュチュ先輩、お前本当にその格好で行くんかよ。エランさんがエアリアルと一緒にって保護者同伴か。スレッタ、コンテナいつでも発信できるよ。ありがとうございます。皆さんもエアリアル直していただいて。スレッタ、あんた何考えてんのよ。エランとデートなんて。ミオリネさん、先輩早く乗りましょう。ご参加敵だって言ったでしょ。デート頑張ってくださいね。
I like how turns out this wasn't a great idea after all, but you know.
スレッタ、ど みじりったら許さないからね。
I was gonna ask you what.
なんでエランさんいるの？さあ、聞いてこいよ。やだよ。あ、おはようございます。
時間通りだね。じゃあ行こうか。
はい。グエル先輩、大変っす。
なんだ。
水星女が
Random guy in the back row.
あのエランがまさか。
本当っすよ。あいつらいつの間に。
エルシー。場所はどこだ。
Gonna try and go a little bit quicker. So if I shut up for a minute, just indulge me and say stuff in the chat, please.
いえ、お手伝いできて嬉しいです。
試験区域のチェックも決闘委員会の仕事でね。この順番に回ってほしいんだ。
わかりました。
操縦上手だね。
いえ、そんな。
いつからこの機体に？君のこともっと聞かせてほしい。
小さい頃からずっとです。
ずっと辛かったり苦しかったりはこれに乗ることが。
苦しいっていうか安心します。子供の頃から一緒だったから。エアリアルは私の大切な友達で家族なんです。おかしいですよね。エラさん、助けてください。
お願いがあるんだけど。
はい。
エアリアル一人で乗ってみたいんだ。君の家族に乱暴はしないよ。だから。
誕生日聞かれたくなかったのかな。
僕なら暴ける。お前がガンダムかどうか。パーメットスコア2。やはりこれはガンドフォーマット。いや、あの感覚が来ない。脳に手を突っ込まれるようなざらついた。
And I remember I talked about this way back when the series was airing. I feel like I feel like the issue with the whole gun format was like literally they were trying to is that unfortunately they were trying to like force they were like like with the gun format they were trying to force the connection between the machine and the pilot, which was what led to the data storm feedback and the you know the killing the people of the dying of the people.
聞かれたくなかったですか。
そんなもの僕にはない。
お母さんに教えてもらってないってことですか。
鬱陶しいよ君は。モビルスーツが家族。あんなもの僕には呪いでしかない。同じだと思ってたのに。君は。
Can't you look, you bitch. Can't be mean to somebody like that.
エラン、貴様こいつに。
What are you doing?
こいつに何をした？返答次第では。
決闘でもする。
Oh wait, hold on, I forget.
ちょうどいい。グエル・ジェターク。
こいつに何を。エラン。
I forgot if she actually did start crying at some point.
こいつに何をした？返
決闘でもする？ちょうどいい。グエル・ジェターク、君に決闘を申し込む。
There we go. This is arguably a worse piloting system than IBO's G Gundam is dangerous, not at the same time. There's a key difference. The Alaya Vignana system was made because they needed it was more of a quick system at the time. Well, to be fair, I think they made it, and it worked better at the time because the technology was there to support it, because they threw everything they had into the war against the freaking AI death machines. However, by the time IBO starts, I think it's like, what, a literal century? Like, literally 100 years since that war? And the technology, they basically said, well, they either said it's too much or it's too expensive to keep up with this, and they also gave away, well, lost or, you know, stopped using the Gundam frames because it's like it was something they were either too powerful. They're like, no, we need stuff. It's like we need peacekeeping robots, not, you know, super death robots anymore. Which is, you know, the whole. And then, but Gjallarhorn over time basically said, it's like, look, we saved the world before, so obviously we should be the ones to always keep it, you know, safe. Not thinking about how, not falling to the implications that over time shitty people might try and come and take power, which they did. But it still goes to the thing of, like, the people who were basically mercenary group slash, what are those called? PMCs, private military corporations, or companies, or whatever. Were basically PMCs who did not have to follow things, and also probably did not report that they were putting them on frickin' child soldiers. Even though, and then still not doing it correctly, because again, the best method, people on Mars and in space did not have the correct, you know, methodology and technology to be able to do it at the efficiency that they would have had during the frickin' whatever, I forget what the name of the war was, in IBO. So that is the problem then with that. The problem with the permit thing is that it was, from what they tell of it, hold on, I gotta find the instructions. I was out again. Okay. From what they tell of it, it was basically originally made to help bridge a gap between, like, prosthetic users and people. And then, you know, it's like, how do you secure more funding for it? Say you can use a mobile suit with it. The problem is it's essentially the same kind of problem that you run into in Pacific Rim, where a mobile suit is such a large thing that the amount of data having to run through it is too much for a person. It just is. Hold on. And so eventually it leads to a backlash if you cannot get it right. They were in the process of trying to get it right, and they're going slow. But they keep saying, like, the people that they were. Hold on. Why isn't that going in? Better. Sorry, that was annoying the shit out of me. But unfortunately, like I said, they fucking took him down, and even some people still, you know, tested their own thing in secret, never, you know, for the general business public. But because the people who had been researching all the time were, you know, killed, it's like their progress was stalled. The reason why Eri was the outlier is mostly because Eri wasn't physically trying to connect to it. The machine chose. The machine decided to connect to her. That's what I always thought this would be about. Is that, it was always going to be, it's like, if you want, it's like the machine you can't force the human to connect to the machine. The machine has to make the connection in the best way it can. So, That's what I think is the problem with the gun. Was the problem with the gun system? Is that they never were able to test it into its optimum point and able to figure out that it's like you cannot force the connection to the permit system. It needs to be done in a specific way. So, what's our next step? 784.
異論はない。
久しぶりっすね。御三家同士の決闘なんて。
グエル・ジェターク、君はこの決闘に何をかける？
こいつがスレッタ・マーキュリーに近づかないことだ。
へえ。
そんなの余計なお世話です。
お前分かってるのか？こいつは敵だ。御三家なんだぞ。
あなたもそうじゃないですか。
俺は
水星ちゃん、これはグエルとエランの決闘だからね。君が口を挟むことはできないよ。
ですけど
結果が気に入らなければ次は君が決闘すればいい。
So, yeah.
この学園はそういうルールで動いている。
Okay, we're getting there.
エラン・ケレス、君は何をかける？
僕はスレッタ・マーキュリー。僕が勝ったら君と決闘する。
わかりました。
アーレア・ヤクタ・エスト、決闘を承認する。
おい、止まれ！誰がラウダのディランザに乗ってるんだ！
それが兄さん、決闘はダメだ。こんなこと父さんに知られたら。
勝ちさえすれば父さんだって文句はないはずだ。
なんでグエルとエランが決闘すんだよ。
決まってるじゃないですか。ね、スレッタ先輩。そんなんじゃいい展開ね。あいつらにも潰し合ってもらおうじゃない。お前性格悪すぎんだろ。
She just doesn't like either of them.
KP001 グエル・ジェターク、ディランザ、出る。
これまずいっしょ。 CEO にバレたら。
決闘を止めてください。兄さんは決闘を禁止されています。この決闘は無効だ。
グエル先輩はとっくに了承済みっすよ。
悪いねラウダ。俺もこの決闘見たいんだ。
黒いザオと
違いますね。あれは
KP002 エラン・ケレス、ファラクト、出る。
Doesn't call it Gundam. They don't call it Gundam yet.
ペイル量まで新型かよ。金持ちが。両者交換。
勝敗はモビルスーツの性能のみで決まらず、
操縦者の技のみで決まらず、
ただ結果のみが真実。
フィックスリリース。
新型も飛行タイプか。だが低重力ならディランザだって。
いけ 1.4 倍。お前あいつによく勝てたよな。
戦い方が荒す
I was about to say, that guy's a habit of betting on the wrong
ぎを帯びた砂があんなに舞っちゃってさ。
レゴリス。ファラクトのテストを手伝ってもらう。
ガンダム。
パーメットスコア3。
This I thought was actually a very interesting idea. To basically have disabling bits. It's like, oh. To basically have a piece that's literally, it's like, no, you know, do the thing.
ガンドフォーマットです。お久しぶりです、先輩。魔女はもう一人いたってわけね。
くそ、だったらそれさえしなければこんなもの。
Sorry, I was like looking at the rhythm like that. How's this going on? Go ahead.
Eran の罠にかかったな。電磁ビームの導電性を利用してレゴリスを帯電化させましたね。
Regolith. I forgot. Okay. Okay. So I have to remind you. So way back in the day, I've told you guys, I was on the robotics team in high school, and I remember like for one of the games they did for Rear, they came up, they literally said the floor will be slippery to imitate like the literal like surface of the moon, and that's when I actually learned the term regolith. Like the dusty slippery coating of like the moon's surface. And I was like, oh. And it's like I saw this, I'm like, I know what that word means.
負荷状態を引き起こした。その要因を作ったのはグエルさん自身です。
That was a little mean the way he does this, but yeah.
ガンダムを倒せるのは
やめろ
ガンダムだけだ。
3倍来たー。
エランさん。
勝ったよ、スレッタ・マーキュリー。約束通り次は僕と戦ってもらう。
約束。スレッタ、あんた。
君が僕との決闘でかけるのはエアリアルだ。僕が勝ったら
君のガンダムをいただくよ。
I did plan to spend about 4 hours. I figured we get like one piece of that thing done. So. That's good. I didn't figure we get it all done today, but. Yeah, actually, that came off really clean. That actually, the thing that was like right up here came off really clean. Like, damn. A gloomy. Oh god, no, not again. Yep. Okay. I forget how this works.
Gundam Info.
I think she was like one of the only people to get away from the whole thing.
先輩一人で作ったわけじゃないですよね。一体何をするつもりなんです？なんで娘さんを乗せているんですか？昔と違って随分おしゃべりになったじゃない。今さら21年前の復讐なんて無意味ですよ。あのガンダムのパイロット何人目なのかしら。
Damn, she already knows. It's like, look, you have no room to talk.
魔女はペイルテクノロジーズにいたわ。案の定あぶり出されてきた。心配？大丈夫。エアリアルは勝つわ。私の可愛い娘だもの。
遥か遠くに浮かぶ星を思い眠りにつく
Yeah, kind of scuffed on there, but it's fine.
望む道がどこへ続いていても共に生きるか
Yeah, scuffed, but fine.
ずっと昔の記憶
Now, do I put it back together again? Like, wait, hold on. How am I gonna do this? Ba, 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 ba.
一人孤独な世界で祈り願う夢を描き未来を見る逃げ出すよりも進むことを君が
Instruction manual. Gotta look through some real quick. Okay, yeah, it's like, I'm looking, because, like, I see, it's like, part of me feels like these should be in line, but it's like, I look, it's like, okay, no, they're supposed to be that way. It's like, okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. And then we got, what was it, waist armor? Oh, so they technically have this setup where you can put on all the like armor without taking it apart. I just kind of did it this way. Okay. That's fair.
クエル先輩、本当に追い出されちゃうの CEO の命令じゃんね
どこで暮らせというんだお父上からの伝言です卒業までの学費を払ってやるのはせめてもの情けと思え以上です兄さんラウダジェターク寮を頼む
His dad is still an ass, though. It's like, this is literally who you brought me up to become. What the fuck?
僕が勝ったらエアリアルをもらうスレッタ・マーキュリー君は何をかける
私何もかけないということでよろしいですか
まあ待てよ当日までに決めてくれればいいさ構わないだろなんでもいいよいつもより壁高いな君あいつになんかした
私のせいなんでしょうか
さあねでも君が来てからグエルもエランもおかしくなってる僕も君のことを知りたくなってきたよ水星ちゃん
I don't like him. He's creepy.
持ってないです
まずいよペール寮のモビルスーツは機動力が売りなんだまして新型が相手じゃ
あの装備だけじゃ不利だなすみませんドンマイですよ決闘の諸条件は決闘委員会の専権事項ですから
どうすんだ推進ユニットなんて買えるかねうちにはねえぞ
他の寮から借りるのはスペーシアンがアーシラに貸してくれるわけないっしょ
Choo choo. I love that. I love the fact that her.
オールクリアそのまま下へ
めんなよ。できるに決まってんだろ。
R1, 2, and 5. We're getting closer.
頑張る。
うちの財力じゃ
Yeah, we'll finish on time.
大赤字だよ。ああ、来月の生活費。ああ、
俺たちはお前に全額ベット。オッズは 2.7 倍。勝てばこいつの費用を賄える。
負けたら
Then we're dead.
頑張ります。
Oh boy. I found it. It's fine. 4 and then R6. I'm just gonna cut this out ahead of time.
起きた。またうなされてたわよ。
検査に支障はないだろう。結果は
次の戦闘は問題ない。
次の次は持たないってことか。よう、久しぶりだね。俺どうも。相変わらず暗いね。俺の代わりなんだからさ、もうちょっと明るく振る舞ってくれよ。
エランさん、どうしてここに？
慰問だよ、慰問。ホルダーと決闘するんだろ。会社の指示だ。望んだわけじゃない。
After that, I'll just do these.
お
Let
前
me
に
do
も
these
ご
three
褒美は
first.
用意したろ。花嫁を手に入れれば元の顔に戻れるし、市民ナンバーだって用意する。嬉しいだろ。別に。じゃあなんだって身代わりを引き受けたんだ。こいつが呪いのモビルスーツだって知ってるんだろ。僕はとっくに呪われてるよ。
Backstory? No.
次は水力可変試験。はい。水力停止後すぐ再始動。はい。水力安定。燃焼制御機能問題なし。スレッタ、そろそろ上がろっか。はい。明日、はい。戦える？エランさんと。エランさんが親切にしてくれたのは作戦で。
Oh yeah. Well, that's everybody's plans for the rest of the weekend. Sorry, I've been, you know, nobody's talked it a bit, so I'm just like, nobody's told that here.
私もエランの言う通りだと思うよ。実際あんた鬱陶しいし。料理ねさ。でもそれがあんたじゃん。鬱陶しいくらい絡んできて、私の言うことを聞かずに勝手に動いて。進めば2つなんでしょ。そのあんたがなんで逃げてるの？こんなとこでうじうじ言ってないで。さっさと進みなさいよ。はい、行ってきます。何よ、とっくに許してたんだなって。あいつが負けたら花嫁の私が困るの。あんたたちだってそうでしょ。
Only forgive her if she wins.
私はスレッタが勝つって信じてるよ。
お、なんだ？
ごめんなさい。お邪魔します。
おい、水星女！何しに来た？決闘は今日じゃないぞ！
エランさんいますか？ LP041 スレッタ・マーキュリーです。エランさんに話があって来ました。
話？エラン・キュレスに？あいつは応じないよ。俺たちとだってまともに喋らない。あのファラクトとかいう機体のこともエール寮の生徒には知らされていないんだ。
お願いします。どうしても話したいんです。エランさん聞こえてますか？スレッタです。エランさん、どうしてあんなこと言ったんですか？どうして結婚するんですか？どうしてエアリアルが欲しいんですか？
Just broadcasting out through the whole goddamn place.
ほら、言った通りだろ。とっとと帰れよ。
Oh, don't sing in the song. done singing this song. Don't sing the song. Not the trauma song.
僕に誕生日はないって言ったはずだ。
だからです今日誕生日にするのはどうですか？誕生日がないのは寂しいじゃないですか。だから
やっぱり君は鬱陶しいよ。
6番ゲート開けてくれ。カタパルト超電動ストレージ異常なし。フライトユニット各部の警告表示なし。 INS アライメント問題なし。
スレッタ、エランさんとちゃんと話せた？いえ、でも決闘でかけるものは決めました。
射出方向にオブジェクトなし。準備完了。ハッチ開けるぞ。射出権限をパイロットに移譲。
It's one set.
決まっていけや。はい、LP041 スレッタマーキュリーエアリアル出ます。有効排気速度問題なし。スレッタ、進行方向前方にペール量の確変か。
生還物質を含む脅威オブジェクトなし。射出準備完了。権限をパイロットに。
KP002 エラン・キレスファラクトデフ。
ようこそ。歓迎するよ。ジェタークリオ診療長ラウダニール。
挨拶は不要です。さっさと決闘を始めてください。
あれ、この間の決闘まだ根に持ってんすか？怖い。
これより双方の合意のもと決闘を執り行う。勝敗は通常通り相手モビルスーツのブレードアンテナを折った者の勝利とする。立ち会い人はグラスレー寮寮長シャディク・ゼネリが務める。両者合眼。
エランさん。
水星ちゃん、決闘にかけるものは決めた？
はい、私が勝ったらエランさんのこと教えてください。
え、それって
告白だな。ほんと鬱陶しいやつ。
じゃあ始めようか。
勝敗はモビルスーツの性能のみで決まらず、
操縦者の技のみで決まらず、
ただ結果のみが真実。
フィックスリリース。
Oh, so I need one more. Okay. Right there.
Nico-san, すごい。これなら。
Oh, yeah, yeah. Anybody want to report in? Who's still here?
うまくいったな、ニカ。
Who's just lurking?
僕のことを教えてくれ。僕はガンダムのために作られた使い捨ての駒だ。そう答えれば君は満足なのか？意外と意地が悪いじゃないか。スレッタ・マーキュリー。君は何でも持っている。友達も家族も過去も未来もやりたいことリスト希望だって。
エランさん
だったら勝利くらい僕にくれよ。じゃなければ不公平すぎる。
エアリアル。
エランらしくないやつさじゃないか。
なんつう軌道だよ。早すぎんだろ。フロント外注域を指定してきたのはこういうことか。
急ごしらえのフライトユニットじゃ追いつけないよ。このままだと
アウトレンジでなぶり殺しだな。そんなたとえ距離を詰めたとしても玉突きは。
パーメットスコア。
This is about to say, you know, full thing, and then basically had to get this thing made.
やっぱそれかよ。
Okay, we're still going. Double checking. My way.
スレッタ、避けて。はい。
逃がさない。
ガンビットはここで潰す。みんなガンビットの制御は向こうが上か。
スピード勝負じゃペイル社のモビルスーツが有利だ。どうするスレッダマーキュリー。
Yeah, that might have been a bit too deep.
このままじゃ追いつけない。お願いみんな力を貸して。
エアリアルを加速した。
追いかけっこっすか。
うっとうしさもここまで来れば筋金入りだよ。パーメットスコア4。
無茶しますね。力技すぎるでしょ。でも確実に近づいてる。
ロジ
領空と出ちゃいましたね。
まずい。データストームが許容値をオーバーしてる。
3回。よっしゃ。当たった。スレッドフライトユニット左翼損傷。
ベルメリア・ウィンストン、あんたの見立ては間違ってたよ。それでも君だけは否定してみせる。スレッダマーキュリー。
I think he's a little bit angry.
捕らえた。
The thing went, bitch!
動かない。何をさ。
I like how Ariel just kind of goes, that was the wrong move, bud.
君は
Yeah, this was, this I thought had confirmed a little bit of a theory for me. Still wasn't correct, but...
そうか。そうだったのか。
エランさん、ごめんなさい。気がないですか。
We need to cut out 2 more parts and then we're done for the day.
だったね。
Oh,
いたん
yeah.
だ。昔誕生日祝ってくれる人。僕には何もないと思っていた。けどそうじゃなかった。そうじゃなかったんだ。
そんなのおかしいです。
Okay, 2 more parts, and then leg armor is done. What is it?
私もいます。
iPhone?
エランさんに
Yeah,
何もないなんてことは絶対にないです。
そうだね。おかしいね。
いいの？私は理解ある花嫁なの。多少の浮気くらい。
I can tolerate some 2 that is still a good line. I didn't skip anything here, did I? Don't think so. It does look like waist armor. Yeah, I'm assuming that's waist armor. of them sitting there like.
来るもんでしょ。ミオリネさん、そのありがとうございました。門限守んなさいよ。
Okay, there we go.
お願いします。龍玄 CEO。4号には経験があります。決闘のデータをフィードバックさせる選択肢だってあるので。
使命を果たせない強化人士に次はない。あなたも分かっているでしょ。
スペアはまだあるわ。早く次を用意することね。
Like, okay, I'm gonna be real here. That it's like you have like, you know, Delling going on about how, you know, the Gundams are evil because I say so, and it's like, how is this like literally creating, you know, a body double of a person to basically do your testing for you so that the actual person doesn't get hurt? How is that not less like ethical or evil than what the fuck that it's like? At least they were, you know, at least when the Space Ox was trying to do their thing, they were like, you know, not doing anything as like businessly ethically evil as, you know, turning a person into a body double, erasing their lives, and basically once they lose, they're done. Like, honest to God, I think so far out of all the corporations we've seen, it's like this like puts a thing like, oh god, it's like they made these rule changes, but they're still absolutely god shit people. Oh god, not stop.
Happy birthday.
Like, I do not understand that. In the slight, like, are you... And the fact that even at the end of the series, those 4 pains in the ass basically get to walk away scot-free. Like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, this is one of the things I think that upset me most in the series, like, hey, Nike. Thank you for the stretch. Very, very late stretch. We're almost about done, but thank you for it. I grabbed this because I do need it. We're pretty much done here for the day, as I fit the last of the leg armor into place. How you doing? In a hydrate? Thank you. Hold on, I'll take a drink before we hit the last 2 pieces. How you doing, Nike? Just like that? Okay. That's a nice piece. Okay. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Boop. And, boop. And with that... Both we have essentially minus the waist armor. We've given.
I just got my order of 2 Arc God Gundam Hyper Mode, and my hookup got me a pre-order of 4 of the upcoming Argexia Repair 4.
Damn, nice. Wait, that's already on P Bandai? I never saw it on P Bandai. Hold on. I didn't even see it come up online on the P Bandai. I guess it was recently. Not USP Bandai, hookup in Japan. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's like I can't. For some reason, they make it so it's like once you select a country, you cannot change to the other P Bandai sites. It's fucking weird. But yeah, look how clean this looks. Look how clean this is, man. It's like, is there not? Like the only thing here is like there's this little gap right here at the back of the leg, and I'm pretty sure that's supposed to. Can I get like a side view? Yeah, it's supposed to. You can see it there. See, yeah, I saw the Exia Repair 4. You missed it early in the stream. We went over all the announcements from the conference that was on Thursday. Was it Thursday? No, well, Friday morning. But full mechanics gray Zions was a surprise. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, we talked all about that on Thursday. The mechanics, yeah, the full mechanics yeah, Ainz Grays. The fact that for, I think, like, the 3rd year in a row, we're not getting Bolt Gundam. Because, like, what other... okay, so they came out with the this weekend of Shizuoka Hobby Shows. Like, so more new stuff? Well, they already did the main bits of it. We already saw the main bits, but I don't know if there's going to be more. Bolt Gundam? What's that? Let's do Spiegel? Yeah. It's like they did... I forget, what was the one before Mandala Gundam? It's like, because they did Bolt Gun, they did Bolt, well no, there was the Burning RG, then there was Rose, then they did Maxter, then Dragon. And then, I don't remember, there was one after that. I think it was supposed to be, we thought it was Bolt, but they did Mandala. And then, Q this year, and now it's Spiegel. Oh, and they had the RG Shining. Yeah, so it's like, maybe RG Master soon. We can always hope. Apparently there's like a third party that put out like that's putting out like a master grade size Master Gundam of their own version, but it's way too over detailed. It's like it has way too many like things on it, and I'm like, eh. Like, even the little horns on, like, the side of its head are, like, 2 pieces that can be, like, articulate. I'm like, that's way too much. Look good, but often it looks okay. Like, it doesn't have the sleekness that Master Gundam should have, you know? Like, Master Gundam has, has a lot of sleekness to it that this thing didn't have. It had too many, like, additional pieces on the outside. So... but yeah. But anyway, yeah, we were doing this, and we watched, at least 7 episodes of, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 episodes of Witch from Mercury while we made the... I have a source that leaks info to me, so I know it's probably coming in, so what's probably coming, yeah. Oh wait, we can do one last thing before I say goodnight tonight. So I got a package recently, and I've told you guys about this package. This is a very special package. This is going to be, the thing that we build after we finish this, and after we finish 2 more builds. The big number 100. And hold on, where is a knife? So hold on, let me, like, put the... just gonna move the legs off to the side for now. Those look so good. Hold on, cleaning. I'm gonna need to, like, vacuum, like, today or tomorrow, because I've got so much plastic on, like, I can feel it on my feet, that I'm literally wiping onto the floor. But, don't worry, I already took the thing off, so let me get, where's my knife? Let's zoom it back out a little bit so you guys, so I can give you a thing. Shipping label is the best part. Yeah, you can tell that's where it was. So, I haven't shown. I'm not going to like scrap the box because I had a little video idea I want to do, but it would take a lot of time to prepare it. So this is a specifically stream only reveal. Yeah, that's a completely straight cut that went right down the middle. It didn't go off kilter. You can't prove that. And just paper shred all your shipping labels. Don't worry, I deal with them. Hold on. Let's make sure there's no... Yep, here. I guess I didn't include the thing in that. Officially here for the 100th Gundam build. The Hakushiki version 2.0 mechanical core plating. This box is... oh, man. Whoa, you got me. Don't you... No, this is mine. We're just... Hold on. We're just gonna go like... this. like way back, I asked chat for like, hey, what for the 100th Gunpla build, what should we do? Should I build the perfect grade, or should I go with the wording pun? If only you had an idea of the kits that are going to be announced very soon. Like, okay, you saw the HoloLive second wave Gunpla, right? The next 6. Hyaku, I see what you did. See, that was the whole bit. That's the bit! There was specifically one on P, that was on P Bandai, the Hyakushiki Raise Cane. That I wanted, but it hasn't come back up. Ermagerd. It's because, first of all, we all, you know, I know that the Gunpla community was like, raising canes. No, not the chicken. I know the Gunpla. I know a lot of people, HoloLive and Gunpla, were like, wait, why is Mori Calliope not a Death Scythe? She's the Epion. And it's like, that's a fair assessment. And then everyone's like, well, they're all RGs. And it's like, but that doesn't make sense because Watame is the Providence Gundam, and that doesn't have an RG. So we're all like, what are you saying there, Bandai? I mean, close enough. What do you mean close enough? There's a high grade and a master grade. There's no real grade. Like, every other one of them is a real grade. And then it's like there's one outlier. It's like, that don't seem right. You know, it's a very secret hint. Secret hints, yeah, I mean. Like, wink. Wink. And here's the problem with that. If they do announce it, I'm gonna feel bad because I have the Master Grade Providence sitting in the frickin' pile right now because I wanted to build that like a long time ago. Or maybe a troll about it being a secret hint. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to have like an inside source, but I am a patient person and I have enough backlog to last me a while, so I'll be fine. So, hold on. Let me move the sound back over so I can hear. By the way, I'm assuming you saw the music video. I'm gonna turn this back on while I get here to the end. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so day 1 of armor is good. What's up next? It's waist. What's after waist armor? Is it just chest? Waist and chest. I feel like I can get that, maybe that done, and then it's just up to arms and head. And they're last. And, can we see a flight test of the legs? I don't know exactly, well. I don't know what else opens here, but, you didn't see that. See what now? Not, yeah, that's right. But, yeah, so this is, I think, I don't know what else the other articulation is on here. I know there's, like, couple other things, but... Oh, there we go. I mean, like, no! I'm not throwing it! No, this is my baby. I'm not throwing a baby. But, yeah. So, and, I'm working on the funnels separately just because I don't want to build them on stream because it would take too much time repeating the same instructions 6 times. This is the step we're at now, so it's like this middle part is basically built. And now you just have to build both ends. So. Burberry. Imagine if the funnels were a P-band. God help me. That I would actually be upset about. So, yeah. So that's where we're gonna. Oh, it's like, and I actually have one problem, and I don't know how to fix it. Hey, Gio, you came at a weird time. We're basically at the end of stream. I'm sorry about that, but feel free to stick for however long. I don't. It's like how the LEDs are P-band. I could have ordered it from the place I ordered the perfect grade from, but I chose not to because I didn't want to spend an extra $100 at the time. But I don't know. You won't be able to hear it, I don't think. Hold on. Actually, you might be able to hear it. There's something loose somewhere in the head, and I have no clue what it is. I don't know if it's something that maybe it's where the LEDs or something should be, but it's like there's like something. I'm not. No, because I don't want to break this. No, we're not flight testing anything. So, yeah. So, both legs are down. Wednesday, we'll do more armor. And hopefully by then, I should have the funnels, by next Saturday, I should have the funnels done. So we'll see if we can do the final armor bits then, and if we need to do the weapons, we'll do at least the shield and the gun. I don't know what it is. It's like nothing's loose on it as far as I can legitimately feel, so it's like, it sounds like it's internal in this part. I'm like, what the fudge would not be, you know, sitting right? So. Anyway. You broke a peg. I did not break a peg. This is a MG. This is not an MG. This is the perfect grade Unleashed. This is the big boy. This is the top tier. So. Alright, I gotta find somebody to raid. Is Plotty still going? She is still going. Okay, we're gonna be raiding into a plot twist guy. I was like, this looks a bit too big. Yeah, considering this is a master grade box. Dude, this guy towers well, he's like several inches above my perfect grade Unleashed Gramps and the perfect grade Astray. He's basically as tall as my Lego Optimus Prime. He's about 15 total. So, the RG is way bigger. I wish. So yeah, we're calling it here. We're going to be raiding into Plotty, aka a plot twist. She's doing fundraising for St. Jude's. So if you would like to donate to charity, feel free to do that. So let's go get this ready for her. I will see you guys on Tuesday for, I don't know if maybe I'll do Subnautica with Ant on Tuesday, or we'll play something else. I don't know, there's like a couple things I could do, and I'm not sure at the moment. So, yeah. Thank you guys for coming out so much. I appreciate it as always. Oh, man. It was another thing today. I know we got quiet for like the last hour and a half, but I appreciate everybody coming out as much as you can. Thank you guys so much for being here for these. You guys talking to me makes me good. I should probably put up a message saying, like, if you're gonna lurk, at least, like, put one message in chat before you do, just so it counts you, because Twitch is notorious for not counting lurkers if they don't fucking do anything. But I still appreciate everybody that comes in and just watches, regardless, even if I'm just your background noise. So. Alright, guys. Have a nice night. I'm gonna start the raid stuff, so. What the fuck? What is that? Oh. Alright, guys. Have a nice night. I'll see you next time. And as always, bye-bye. Thank you so much.